she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Da, 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 da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, da, da, da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, Mammoth Maru, and she's a mammoth girl. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Da, 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 da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, da, da, da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, Mammoth Maru, and she's a mammoth girl. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Da, 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 da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, da, da, da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, Mammoth Maru, and she's a mammoth girl. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Da, 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 da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, da, da, da. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, Mammoth Maru, and she's a mammoth girl. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. Big and fluffy, her stomping ground is her world. Peanuts, peanuts, what? Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Da, 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 da. Peanuts, peanuts, run before she hurls. In my voice, oh, 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 what's that? Maru, da, da, da.
Well, so now the game has a timeline, okay? I'll create a room again. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Yatta. The brain was loading. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's me, Maru. You're silly again! Yes, I am! Hello, Maru. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Mr. Action Pira. Eden. Hi, welcome back. Where have you been all this time? Adrian. Having cheesy. Yatta. Welcome, guys. How are you doing today? Oh, Gwenny, hi. Welcome, everybody. Today, we will be learning a little bit of Phasmophobia. Keep in mind that I am not a professional streamer myself. I mean, yeah, that too. But a ghost hunter, I mean, was worse than a streamer, okay? So prepare to have some scuffs, if possible. But I will be still offering my poor knowledge to you to explain you how the damn game actually works. If you ever thought to yourself, I want to learn how to play this damn game. Or if you want to just like, you know, somebody from your friends invited you to play a little bit of Phasmo and you're like, I'm gonna shit my pants. And I have no idea what the fudge am I even doing in this game. So yeah, you came to the right place. You came to the right place. If you have like, I don't know, like co-op or just a friendly game in Phasmo, especially upcoming, and you're like, well... Or maybe, you know, your friends is telling you, like, yeah, come with us, play some ghost game, you know? They come to hug you. It's a family-friendly game and stuff like that, yeah. And you just said yes. And then later on, you're like, you know what? Which happens to me often when people actually offer me to, like, you know... Maru, do you want to go to, like, this Sunday, I don't know, somewhere, I don't know, like, park or something like that? Do you want to, like, you know, like, I don't know, ride bicycles or something like that? Yeah, and I was at the moment, I was hyped, I was feeling good, and I was like, yeah, sure, let's go, you know? And then your social battery kind of ran out for the rest of the week, right? So when the Sunday actually comes, and they're like, hey, so we're meeting today, right? At 1 p.m., right? And I'm like, no. It's my family now. Hi, Jolly. Welcome. How was your stream yesterday? Sorry, I couldn't attend the yesterday's stream. I'm so bad I didn't attend. I went to sleep pretty early. I was so tired. I was like, nah, Tuesday it's not my day. I'm just gonna go and bed. I didn't even do any shorts yesterday. I was like, nope, I'm not having Tuesdays. It's the worst day can ever come. Can you please give a shout out for Jolly right now? If not, I'm gonna bite you. How was your karaoke yesterday? I hope you had fun. Yeah, this is the crash course how to protect your pants from shitting in front of the ghost and embarrassing yourself. It's just a piece of ectoplasm. There's nothing to be afraid of, okay? There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a ghost.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Biggest mama's fun. Hi. Yeah, Jolly should totally learn the ghost hunt. Actually, Jolly is pretty good at this game. What are you talking about? She's a professional too. She knows how to play it. She played with Brooke. Well, now before Kara. She played with her, she played with me, she played with so many people. She knows how to damn press the ghost so it leaves her alone, trust me. Quiz, hi! Karaoke was fun! Mamu karaoke win! Oh no, you know that I'm terrible at this, baby. I do plan something good next week, but I don't have anything prepared for it, so you just need to trust me. You just need to trust him for announcement, okay? And if the ghost is into it, well, I mean, if the ghost is kinky, that works even better, right? It's like going on that kind of like dating. You know, and when you see, you know, that the person kind of like answers you back, you know, you're kind of like, oh, we have a chemistry here, you know? So if you go kind of into the kinky stuff, then it means that you already have a connection. So you don't need to worry about how do you play and stuff. Hi, the inside! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I only get carried by Maru and Book. No, Book just wins the game for us, Janice. Let's be honest, okay? It's always Kara or Wimi who is winning the games for us, and we're just there for a, I don't know, for just being silly, okay? And it's completely fine. The dynamic works, you know? It's almost like a relationship, okay? You know, it's like, you know, there is this person who doesn't plan anything with the person who plans everything. There is the person that doesn't clean dishes with the person who does clean dishes. You know, the opposite attracts, right? And it works somehow. Hi, Retrapon, Joson, Yumaru. I woke up with the pants. Pre-shit! How do you pre-shit your pants? Excuse moi? What? How you pre-shit your pants?
I know how to jump scare Maru in Phasmophobia, even until the match starts.
Ha! Ayo, no, okay? The scariest shit on this map is me, not a ghost. I heard you sing, Maru. You can do the karaoke. It was just a silly improvisation. I always don't go with the music, okay? The music goes behind, I go forward, and I cannot hear the rhythm. My ears is completely like folded. I cannot hear the rhythm of the song at all, so I never actually make it to the right note. Singing Cupid, oh shit. No Singing Cupid, okay? I'm terrible at that. Do you have to always remind me about my demise? Lasco? What the hell is wrong with you? Abbe, hi! PAOOOOOOON! Didn't see you for a while. How are you doing? How is work? Emotional support, emotional damage. Oh, Salty Lemon Real! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday! But you also cracked the Phasmo and you learned it so quickly. I did the private learning sessions. Literally, I didn't do it myself. I was just learning from like people were just like literally babysitting me. The first thing I did in this game, you know what? I was just like finding bones on the map and just reporting that, and I was thinking that's it. My job is here, done. Just pick up the bone, bye. Like, you know, and then just sit in the truck like a princess and not care about anything. And then just get money for that. I know how it does. They made it easier to be the van princess. Yeah, because you have like now a really nice... what is it called? A really nice cameras here and there, right? Right? So I created the room, but while I was loading all of that streaming and everything, turned out it has a time limit, okay? So I actually have to recreate that thing. So I'm really sorry. I will send you the code again. I'm really, really sorry. Tell the ghost to fart and follow the smell. The ghost will smell your fart, okay? You actually put yourself in danger if you're just gonna be smart farting around and like, you know, you're gonna kind of like let your how is it called? Your position out, okay? A lot of work to do in so tired, but still alive, Madu! Jolly, do you remember the... Actually, the first game, funny enough, first game that we ever played together with the girls, right? With, that time, even Whippy Jelly, not even Kara, and now it's Brooke. And with Jalice, we played actually Phasmo, right? Was it Phasmo? It was Phasmo, right? With the first game, we just played it like that and was like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, wait, let me put the game on.
Honey.
So you...
Hi, honey.
You are not too bored. Hi, honey. How are you doing? Don't know, really, bro. Can't do. Should I wait to see more people to want to join? Actually, so many people texted me and like they said that they want to learn the game first and stuff like that. So actually, there's already no place at all for now. But if there was a place open, I will let you know. I got new sleeping light. Sleeping light. How does it look like? I remember they selling those sleeping lights that looks like a cute animal and it's squishy. Something like, you know, like those duck or bunny or kitty. Do you know those one? Every time I come to the store, it's like a gift store, right? Like small gifts for like that you can purchase and stuff like that. I always come there and I come to squish them and never buy because I'm like, damn, that's a bit expensive for a nightlight. No boy with that face and wasn't proud of me. Polly is jolly. Did you eat anything today delicious? Did you cook today? What did you cook today? I know that you usually cook at this time or like just before this time. You cook something nice? Okay. No worries. Thank you, Blasco. I can't remember if you want. No, you already said that you wanted to just. What do you mean? Oh, Fira is already there. No, it's fine. I mean, Kex was the first that he wanted to play, but it's completely fine. It's completely fine. Damn, you guys are so quick. I have almost all of you on my Steam, so you can just like jump into any game that I'm playing. It's kind of funny, okay? Okay, I put the difficulty custom, so the ghost will not be... The fudge! Why am I leaving the room? What the fudge? No, don't leave the room. Okay, cool. Okay. So I put the custom game, so the ghost cannot kill us, okay? And Fira, this one is kind of like a bit gonna be boring maybe for you because we're gonna be just learning the basics again, how to play this game. Just like, you know, just a crash course for a little bit.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the love, Tom and TT. Oh, Greta said hi, honey. How are you doing? Welcome. Don't do that. I like Phasmo. I like Phasmo too. Well, would be nice to have a Phasmophobia too, but currently there is only one Phasmophobia, okay? For those of you who doesn't know what the hell is Phasmophobia, okay? The game is about finding out the type of ghost, get paid, and get out. That's the simplest way to explain this game, okay? What's the thrill of this game? The satisfaction, okay? From being hugged from a ghost. No! We don't get hugged from the ghost, okay? Don't think about you can just get a hug from a mummy, ghost, and just get away with that. No, that's not how it works. If the ghost hug you, it means that you fudged up. It means that you are dead to the rest of the game. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can see you. You're just moving the items around and throwing into your friend's face because they didn't save you. But you should not blame your friends. Okay? You should not blame your friends for that. Because it's your fault. And it's fine. The learning process of the game could not be simple and without mistakes. We all know that. I hear there's a cute elephant here. I can see what? Ayo! Not elephant, but Maru, a Mammoth Vtuber. I am streaming a Phasmophobia today, variety streamer here. Sometimes I'm playing horror games and some adventure games. And also I'm doing a handcam stream. And I'm completely degenerate. Happy to meet you. Hi, Shane. Multiple. Oh my god, Multiple. This been so a long time ago. What the fudge? Where you been? You stinky. Where did you go? I hope you're doing good, well, okay? I hope you're doing well. Would want a sequel when they keep updating the first one. True. Not gonna lie, for a moment I heard the point of this game is the farting out. The point of this game when the ghost is hunting, not to fart, because if you're gonna fart, you're probably gonna be dead. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Fabian. Hope your day is going well. I'm about to teach how to play this game. I'm not a good teacher, but I'm trying my best. I love to be haunted by a ghost. It feels like somebody finally wants me. No! That's not kind of fart you wanna do, and that's not kind of attention you wanna get, okay? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna put everything on a tier 1, because that's probably what you guys played with.
Emotional damage.
Salt! Oh my god, salty lemons! Why the damn alert didn't even work fully? Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god, sex! Holy shit! 7 reels. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Someday we'll teach Maru how to use the store. I am knowing, okay? I am trying to be better, okay? I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. I am... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put everything on the, like, you know, the first tier. Hopefully, it's gonna be fine. That's how everybody starts, with the first tier items. And to be fair, I hate them to my guts. But this is what we're gonna be doing. Today, if we're suffering, okay? We're suffering together. That's what a teamwork is for, okay? Teamwork is dreamwork, okay? Let's not do random. Let's go on the, like, the most popular among all of the players. Our favorite Willow Street, because why not? Hi, easy girl! Happy Wednesday! Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're playing Phasmo. Phasmo for beginners today. And I'm sorry I made you wait, guys. But here we go, okay?
Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey! Kaniki! Oh my god, hi! Welcome! Welcome! Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to remind you guys. Please do check out Jali's, my friend. We played last Sunday crab game together. She is pushing now currently for her partner. So please do support the cutie. Comment like any lurk, any kind of like, you know, any lurk, any activity, anything will be like good. Yeah! So yeah, she's pushing for a partner and she's really close, so help the cutie, okay? Help my friend. Thank you. And so... And let's go into the action. Keep in mind, the ghost will not hunt on this map, so nobody's gonna die once in a while. Theoretically, if the ghost killed you, you would fart because dying makes your balls relax. We're not talking about when you're dead, okay? You can fart as much as you want. There will be nobody who is actually gonna join. Ayo! Don't mess up with me. Hi, Ken. How are you doing? Please don't why. No, what do you mean why? We're pushing. Yo. Don't start to take your items. Put the items back. Put the item back. Put where it belongs. Come on. We need to see the board. The stuff on the board, okay? Okay, fine. We can still do this. Each item goes like 2 or 3 or 4 actually, you know, like items at once. So it's pretty useful. At least 2 people can grab the item and just use it, which is cool, okay? Which is cool. So, okay. Let's go one by one and start with the items that we start with first, okay? Okay. Let's start with the simplest one, which is the EMF reader. Can you even see that? I think I'm too big. I think my head is like covering actually the whole item. You know what? I'm gonna stand here, you know, like just for convenience. But I will be looking outside of the screen, okay? Wait. I can do the magic. Wait. I can do actually a cool magic. I'm just gonna be don't look into my... Don't sniff up! Ew, disgusting. I'm gonna flip shit. Okay, cool. This is working. I'm gonna be a bit weird, okay? I'm gonna be a bit weird and in the middle of the screen, but it's gonna pass eventually. And let's move the toilet. Oh yeah! Johnny, did you see this? Look at that! I am a toilet person! It's me sitting on the toilet! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. So here is the guys. Geistfilmeter model. EMF, okay? Just call it EMF, okay? You might get on a tier 2 more shiny one with the beep sound, you know, with the flashing lights and everything, and that probably that you're gonna get used to. I don't know why tier item looks like this, to be honest. Like, you know, it looks like some kind of a very old oven thermometer or whatever is this thing. So, actually, it's not supposed to be like that, okay? But the one that you most popular see is that looks like, you know, like just a black controller that your grandma using for switching her channels on TV. And it has a bunch of dots, colorful dots. And depending on which one is on, which one is that? Whatever. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to? Why are you like this? Anyway. The one that you get is just the, you know, the flashlights. Okay? Okay? Everyone knows that what EMF right now? Do I need to do the quiz first? For you to find out? Okay, so basically, usually EMF is something like a Walmart LED toy for ghost hunting, okay? It starts beating like a, you know, smoke alarm on crack, usually, but not this one. And it beeps every time when the ghost like farts next to you, okay? Maru checking her stream statistic on the toilet. Yeah! No, actually. My stream statistics is actually super bad, okay? My stream statistic is so sad that I prefer to not look at it. I'm doing good. I took a trip to Japan for my sister wedding. Let's go! Let's go! That's really cool. I hope you had a lot of fun. In Japan, that's so cool. What did you do in Japan? Sitting on ceramic gaming chair on a new pen G. That's my throne, brother. I don't know, I horizontally flip it more. Kinda cute. I tried my best. This is the best I can do. Voltmeter! Oh yeah, voltmeter! You know, yeah, it reminds me something about from the Fallout, now that you mention it. Will this be on a test? Yes. Yes. EMF reader would be one of the first thing maybe that you wanted to try. One of the first thing you want to try. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Maxi Mama! Oh my god, hi! Welcome! Have a good stream, thank you! How does the ghost fart? How does the ghost fart? You tell me. Thank you for hydrate, brother. Radioactive, yes. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so the EMF would start to beep, right? Every time the ghost farts next to you, okay? And if it's level 5, yeah, bro, like stop gaslighting yourself, okay? That's a real fighting ghost, okay? That's a real fighting ghost. I would suggest you to do with the EMF. What I usually do is just like go into the house and just run with that like a crazy one because I just like to yap. But you please don't do that, okay? Don't do that kind of stuff. Okay? What you wanna do is actually to walk into the house, assert yourself as a boss, remind the ghost who is the boss here, okay? And then you kind of like look at the floor. Okay? Usually you would, while you're walking around, you would suddenly see that there is some kind of an item that doesn't belong on the floor. It's just that simple. You're just walking around and you're like, okay, this is kind of, you know, lace wrongly. Have you ever, like, you know, watched cartoons or something like that, and then you see that kind of item that is not blurred with the whole background, and you're just saying, like, okay, this is item that they're gonna be using? Same shit, but, you know, like, you're just like, okay, this item not supposed to be, this cup is not supposed to be on the floor, okay? The developers are kind. They put the stuff on where they belong, okay? Where they're supposed to be. Maybe on a kitchen counter or something, right? And if it's on the floor, it's not a mistake, okay? It's probably there for a reason. And there is only one reason in Phasmophobia. So yeah, this EMF meter is special, okay? It kind of tick-tock into the sound of it. It doesn't beep, but it does the sound like... You see this arrow going 2, 3, 4. See, it's a bit shaken because it's a shitty item, but it's supposed to be actually going much further up. So you would actually see that it's moving, okay? It's alive. How does that even gonna work? Ghost farts out magnetic fields and shit out. I'm not the it steers ectoplasm into you, and now you're pregnant. Why there's no cookie to eat in this game? There is a cookie, but they look like a pills, okay? We're gonna talk about the legal and illegal drugs a little bit later. When you see the obviously square on the wall in the cartoons, that totally isn't gonna be a secret door. Exactly! Same shit, okay? So that's EMF. On a normal EMF, there would be just a colorful dots. There is only 5 of them. Depending on which button, which of those rings is gonna be colored, which will be light, shining and lighting, that means that there is some kind of activity, okay? What we usually do, if you found something, if you just like, you know, the kind of like your items triggered a little bit, or the flash lights appeared on the normal EMF, you just don't do anything else, you just drop it on the floor. And that's a G button. Yep, you just leave it there, okay? And sometimes you look at it and you're just thinking like, okay, is it 5 or not? Because only one that EMF that matters to us is the level 5. It means that this is actually an evidence, which you would open your evidence, which is J button, okay? Most, like, the typical keys for this game is the G, J, I don't know, like flashlight for F and stuff like that. But for now, it's a J button, and there is the evidence. And as you can see, the first one evidence is EMF 5. Okay, so it means that, you know, the ghost is definitely there. Ghost that needed it, it's funny enough, it's only this. I'm not gonna tell all about them, it's too hard to even grasp about it. But once you tag that, you see that definitely this is level 5. You tick it in as an evidence, and your pool of the ghosts significantly decreases. So, that's all the fun, okay? We're just trying to find the evidence that will put us to the one and only ghost. On a normal difficulty, basically, is that we can find 3 evidences max. Most likely, there are some ghosts that does a little bit more, but it's not important right now. But mostly what we want is the 3 evidence, and we're finding that type of ghost that we actually want. Okay? So, you also can scratch the evidence, meaning that this is not happening at all. Sometimes you could be, like, you know, like, getting it right away. Maybe, like, you know, like you just went with the camera and you want to see the ghost orbs or something like that, and it's not there, so you might want to scratch it and stuff like that, okay? So yeah, if your EMF 5, it only counts that as the evidence. It has to peak at 5, not just randomly farting at 2 to 4. Okay? We don't want that. We don't want it farting at 2 to 4. It just means that the ghost is there, and you probably already know. Oh, Calfish, yeah! Welcome! How are you doing today? Today we have a crash course for a Phasmo. Welcome! Why does the NPC move like that? That's not NPC, that's actually our friends. See, it's Fira, Fidelity, Murado. Yeah. Okay, that will be EMF, okay? We cool, we good. The EMF is this one. Or the beeping device, okay? Let's go next. Who the fudge? Finally. Some peace and quiet. Okay. Okay, here we go, okay? Spirit box. I know, it doesn't look like a box. It doesn't look like a spirit, but it's a spirit box, okay? So, what is the spirit box, okay? Spirit box is a pretty simple thing. Imagine standing like in a dark room and you just feel like you're kind of lonely a bit, you know? There's nobody to talk to you. And then you suddenly felt like, you know, I'm a human being. I just want to have some interaction, okay? I just need some socialization, a little bit. So yeah. And then you're just in a dark room and yelling like, yo, ghost, what's up? Into this, consider it's a walkie-talkie, okay? And then suddenly the ghost says that, you know, something about your mom. Most of the time it's just gonna be this sound, okay? It's gonna be just Yeah, just the static sound of the radio. Okay, it's pretty boring. It's pretty annoying too if you just leave it like that. Some people would be just turning it off and putting it down on the floor, which doesn't work. Sometimes it works, but most of the time it actually doesn't work because what you wanna do is actually to talk to the ghost itself, right? So, if some kind of a dad Victorian kid or a hot chick in a ripped dress wants to talk to you, right? You have to turn it on first, right? That's only... I think that will be the most effective once you find the ghost room. The ghost room is just a room when you're sure that activity is happening. Probably the ghost is there. Maybe ghost eventing on you or doing something. So you kind of found out the place, right? So you just want to check if, you know, if it talks back. So you turn it on, right? You turn on your mic and speak like this. Hi, guys. So yeah. It's kind of shitty quality, this one, but every time I talk and this thing, see there is a little small dot light there. It means that I'm actually speaking into this thing and it can actually hear me. Because if I just don't speak with that like that, it doesn't flash. It means that it cannot hear me. So check your mic settings before you play with this.
That thing doesn't let you move because some words appear on the bottom. Like examples, I guess.
Wait, what is it?
Sometimes Spirit Box doesn't let you move because
Yeah,
example
this is
words
big
appear
brain
on the
time.
bottom.
It doesn't make... I think that sounds like a bug to me because I feel like you always can walk with the spirit box around the place. Not really, just like you cannot...
If you right click.
Wow. No,
When you use right click on it, it doesn't let you move.
I am moving right now with this and it's actually listening to me. I don't think I ever had a problem not... I don't think I ever had a problem of it not be able to move this thing. Funny enough. You can try again. Maru with the baby phone! Bring up the mama!
Use right click, ask
I am a
questions,
baby.
3 variants, but I can't move.
That's kind of weird. I would
Using these
imagine...
options doesn't do anything really.
Maybe it's because you don't speak actually with the actual voice. Maybe because of those, maybe those text maybe doesn't let you move. But if you just use your actual voice, it's supposed to let you move at all times.
I guess those are options for those who doesn't use mic.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, I think every time there is a text instead of actually voice one, it sometimes I think makes you stop. I don't know why. Maybe just because they think that you're too bad at clicking. That's my suggestion. Hi, Mr. Pringles. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday.
And then options, and there's a voice recognition mode.
Yeah, it's never interferes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Mom, how do I turn on my headstrap CCTV camera? Wait, Godzilla, you didn't learn the rest of the items. Okay? Okay? Some ghost will be very angry of you talking through this walkie-talkie, okay? So... So if it attacks you, it's probably some kind of a, like right after you spoke to it, it's probably some kind of a special kind of ghost, okay? That happens. Okay, anyway, is there anything else I can tell you about the spirit box? Because, well, spirit box is the spirit box. If we go into the evidence and we choose as spirit box, we're also gonna end up with the last option, which is pretty cool, okay? We're getting closer to get that ghost ass and get paid lots of money. There are the 2 things that you might want to remember about the spirit box when you're using it to make it correctly, okay? That the ghost must be in that room that you speak into it. So that's what I'm saying, that you have to find a ghost room first. And only then you want to speak to it, okay? Because if you just pick it from the kitchen and somewhere upstairs in a kid's room, it's just gonna tell you like, fudge you, mom, I'm not coming for a dinner. Anyway, that's one thing. And this one, that something was added
Hi, honey.
actually
Hi,
quite
honey.
long time ago, but after I started playing, is that spirit box needs to be triggered when nobody is in the room, okay? You better I am trying, Daddy. Hi, Transylvanian dude. Welcome. Happy. Oh, small Asian. Hi. Welcome.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. We're in April. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing? We have a little bit of a crash course into the Phasmophobia basics. Okay? So yeah. You have to be alone in the room, okay? With the spirit box. Which is this item, right?
To be alone for it even to work.
Yeah, it's the best if you're just alone in the room, turn off the light, just stand one in the room and talk to the ghost. They're kind of shy, they just wanted to talk to you privately, okay? I don't know why, I guess their brain doesn't... A non-existent brain is actually not registering talking to many people. Most of the time, it's better just advisable to actually recommend it to just talk to the ghost alone in the room, okay? It will reply you in a weird radio kind of voices. Like, you know, it kind of sounds like some kind of a TV playing from it, but you would actually see the button. So, see, there is one button which is like, you know, microphone button on this thing. And another button next to it is actually a ghost, right? So if it talks, it's also kind of like has a light as well, and at the same time, it's also kind of like make those TV noises. So you can actually check the spirit box into evidence right away. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? For this. Let's not talk about the ghost mechanics yet, because I think it's gonna be too much, I guess. Will be too kind of like for once. Too much for one session, because we have a lot of items to cover. But this is one of the basics one that you like, you know, like I guess the basics one. We go for the basics one. So you just take the item and you kind of like wait. Oh, I forgot myself. Oh, here. Okay. F. Okay. It's kind of like you hold F and you just put it back. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's move like this, right? So, next one is... Well, it doesn't look like this, but it's actually ghost writing book. Because it's a shitty item, it just looks like some kind of a note of a shrimping office employee. Shrimping office the employee. It doesn't look like a ghost book, but it actually is. Hi, Diaka! Welcome! How are you doing today? Welcome! Happy Wednesday! Wee! Mama! To Easy, welcome! I'm teaching people how to play Phasmophobia. Well, we're just going through the items, but it's fun, trust. Okay. This is the ghost personal item. Personal diary, I would say, okay? It just wants to write its poems on it. It's sad poems that nobody cares about, okay? All you have to do with this item is the most easiest. You don't have to do anything, okay? You just find a ghost room first. You just throw it on the floor and hope for the best. Okay? Nothing else. You just need to leave it in the room. No interactions needed. No need to turn on anything. No need to search in the corners. No need to track if it's farting. No. You just throw it on the floor just like that and leave it in the ghost room, okay? It will write you a message eventually if it's that kind of ghost. If it's an edgy kind of emo kind of ghost, then it will write something on that ghost book, trust me. It just wants to write...
This one because the book you have to place specifically?
No, You can just toss it on the floor. You can, well, okay, this one is kind of like, I think you can toss it, but some of them
With the book, it
actually,
didn't work.
with the
you have to
book, you
place it.
actually have to place it with the F. I think it's what you need to do with the book, because this one, I think you can just put it on the floor, but when it's a book, you have to kind of open it. Just throwing it like that will not work. I don't know. The books have to open, right? I guess it's the logic of the game, okay?
We'll see on the feed. We'll have to place it or just put it.
Yeah, I don't know how is this one working, okay? But get yourself get yourself comfortable with placing it rather than just toss it on the floor. I just said it, toss it on the floor because that's how I see it. But yeah, technically you have to better place it, especially if it's a book so it opens. Anyway,
Specific ghosts have like a different writing, or it doesn't matter at all.
it doesn't matter at all. We do not read. We just see if there is some kind of like pentagram or like a demon scribe, some kind of a demon ghost, you know, scribbling something like ooh die lol, something like that. Then it's fine for us. Whatever it's written there, it's not our concern. As long as something appears in that book, this is more than enough. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah. It's all
It's all coming together. Exactly. It's basically test the ghost art skill so you can bully it. I mean, when it comes to the actual book, it looks more epic, okay? There is a pentagrams and a blood and keep writing a die, 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 something like that. It looks more cool, right? But I remember that sometimes it's just words,
Yeah.
words and stuff
This
like
big
that.
brain
I don't know if
time.
they remove it, but yeah, sometimes it was just scribbles. Sometimes it could be just a drawing or something. But I think they all removed that at this point. I feel like the only one I see now is just the blood and pentagrams or something. They became more edgy. Ingrid, wait, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Ingrid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi. Hi, sweetheart. We're doing a crash course on the Phasmo today. Some ghosts just like to lurk. Story of my life. He is just banging his head on the wall. Yeah, because he's a depressed ghost, okay? Just give him a time, okay? He's shy. Yeah, the book is closed by default, so you gotta place it to open it. Yeah, that's to it. But I think this one you can toss, but let's see, let's check it out. Ghost drawing those as logos and PPs. It expresses its opinion about you, okay? Don't judge him for not being I don't know, like Da Vinci or I don't know, like Van Gogh or something. It's trying its best. If the ghost writes die, 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 that means the ghost is the Reaper from the Overwatch and Overwatch 2. Pie, pie, pie. Heroes never pie. Anyway, yeah, that sounds like a Reaper from the Overwatch, yeah. But some people would consider it just to run away. And throws a spent shotgun to your face. Imagine the money that goes into the Reaper in Overwatch, you know, throwing all of those pistols in the most, you know, like, drop the mic kind of way. Banshee's the best ghost. Because it loves you so much. Because it locks on you till it kills you, and then it's move on. Edgy ghosts are not in my bingo cards. But you get paid for them, okay? So you better love any kind of ghost. Even if they're a bit edgy, it doesn't matter. As long as, you know, you can get paid and get out. If the ghost is hunting, there is only one rule. If you see me running, try to catch up. Depends. If it's some kind of other Diogen, for example, cannot, well, you can run, but cannot hide. Make the ghost great again.
People could run at least more than 5 meters.
Well, yeah, I think with the more difficulty, the faster your ability to run as well. Like, the speed of your running is also exhausting itself. But yeah, the game is...
Oh, you're exhausted.
Normally you would hide from the ghost rather than just simply run from it. But some more of advanced players, they manage to run from it. They manage to loop, exactly. Not just run from the ghost, but manage to loop it. feels great again. In my days, they used to scare people. Now they're lazy and you need to ask them to scare them. Exactly. Banshee is bad because you can easily identify it if it screams in parabolic microphone. If she decided to scream it, that's not 100% happening, okay? It's not 100% happening. Sometimes you have to wait for it. She's shy too. You have to wait till a Banshee farts into your parabolic mic, okay? Hello, Maru, ghost stuff! Nice! Playing Phasmophobia and the ghost stuff's here. Let's go! I hear Banshee. Oh, James, hi! So you're a female boy? Oh yeah, I'm the hottest female boy in the town, trust me. Amazing! Rocky Pebble, hi! Yeah, it's amazing, exactly. But today is a Phasmazing. If the goose is slow enough, they can circle around when hunting. Especially Dio, that one shit is very slow. Ta-da! Anyway. Transylvanian dude. Ara. You're welcome. Yes, I am a femboy. I'm a big femboy. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. I'm a girl. I have like all the tags on my Twitch saying that I'm a damn girl. Come on. Okay. Let's go next. Okay, we cover... How can I forget the most important item in all of this? How did I even start with all of this book and everything when I forgot the most important damn item? No! Flashlight! The game... I put the game on, I think, 200 something percent brightness, and the game is so damn dark that you still cannot see shit in front of you, okay? At first, when you go into the room, in the house, you still want to use the flashlight first, just to find your way. Otherwise, you're gonna just kind of like bump into every furniture you can find on all your way. But if your screen can do the magic and make it very bright, then maybe you can see, you know? But I possess that kind of technologies. Good, Ara, thank you, Moscow. Have you seen Maru's nuts?
It's kinda odd. Our models have the flashlight, but it's not usable.
Oh yeah, it's always also been a question to me, actually. Why the hell do we have it? Oh my god, wait! Oh shit! I'm really sorry, guys. Please give me a minute. Hi! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing today? Oh my god! Thank you, Princess Alice! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for a raid! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! How are you doing today? I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday! Tea party raid! I love tea. I love tea, especially with my sweets. Welcome, everybody! My name is Mammoth Maru. I am a mammoth. Mammoth, okay? The hairy elephant thingy. Vtuber. Yeah! And I'm playing Phasmophobia today. In fact, I'm doing a crash course into the Phasmo. I mean, a very, very, very small crash course about what the items do, just to explain my friends how to play it. Welcome! Thank you! Thank you so much! How was your stream? Dainty Princess Alice! Can I call you Alice? Do you know, guys, that Alice is actually my favorite name? It's my favorite female name. My favorite name is Alice! I call all of my characters in video games Alice. Unfortunately, I was not lucky enough to get that name. Unfortunately. I love the little mama, but thank you! I give you a follow too. It was good, thank you, Alice. It's fine. Let's go. Which game was it? Did you guys have fun? And Kato Cat and Princess Alice and Unmoving Great Library. Unmoving? But we're gonna move your heart. Ta-da! And Sarah, thank you so much for follow. Welcome to the Peanut community. Why Peanut, you might ask? Well, it's pretty simple. I just love to eat peanuts. So you eventually will become a snack. I'm just joking, guys. You are a full course meal, of course, not a snack. Alice solo played Phasmo? Oh my god, are you a professional? Can you help me teach the people here? I don't know what the fuck I'm even saying. I'm trying to teach, but I'm a noob myself, so I'm just trying to put the knowledge into their heads. But I am a disappointment too. I even need to turn my model a little bit. Okay, so like I kind of show them items. I just going through the items, and I'm so new. Oh, you're still learning. Let's go. Let's learn the Phasmo together. And that Green Reaper! We just talk about the Reaper, holy shit. Thank you so much for follow, welcome. Technically, peanuts are not a nut. A coconut is also not a nut. But it's a giant nut. She's very much not a professional, she's still very new. Nice, that's actually perfect. Because I need a help. I need a help with this. I was basically explaining something, the most important item in the whole Phasmophobia, okay? The flashlight. Because we don't want to count the furniture in the house, because when we enter the room, we actually don't want to bump into everything we see, okay? The flashlight is very important. Pretty much useless for anything evidence of the ghost, okay? This is completely useless to find a ghost. In fact, this shit can kill you. This shit can kill you because the ghost will see you flashing that light, and then it's like, ew, brother, ew, remove. Hi, Tio Kiwi. I'm going to have a raid and I'm going to have to raid and run. Food is calling me. Of course, Princess Alice. Thank you so much for a raid. And go get your snackies. Of course, go rest. And don't forget to drink a water. Thank you so much again. And guys, did you give a shout out for Alice? Please go check out the cutie. Next time I'm coming to your stream and check out what you're gonna be playing. Especially if you're playing Phasmophobia. Holy shit, I'm gonna be there. Just give me your schedule. The summon for the food. We are food too in this game. So yeah, the only thing you need to know about this item is just remember that it gives you light so you can see. Please turn it off. It's very important. Turn it off when the ghost is hunting. Because if this is on, 100% will find your butt and it will kick it. That's pretty much it about it. That's the flashlight, okay? That's the flashlight. Alright. Okay, next one. Let's get this one, okay? This is very simple and this is the only item.
When you have a turn on electronics?
There are some ghosts who runs faster on electronics. There are some ghosts that might chomp your sanity because of the electronics and stuff like that. Overall, no ghost, I think, just starts hunting randomly because of you putting the electronics on. But some ghosts can interact with that. It might even throw you in electronics if it wants to, like, smash it across the room and you just wasted all of those money for buying that item. I'm just kidding, it's still working. We found a monkey's paw today! Monkey paw! Did you make a wishes? Did you make a wishes? What kind of wishes did you? Good luck with the ghost. Thank you, Princess Alice. Thank you. I'll be next time checking your stream. What time you actually streaming? Gosh, what days and times usually Alice streaming? I think if it's this early, then I think I can attend it. We found a bonjour, really, bonjour, mon ami. Alice didn't know how to monkey paw. Oh no. Well, that's kind of advanced item, okay? They don't have explanation on that, so. In time, okay? Oh, Vinted Titan, welcome back! Thank you so much for the follow! Where have you been? I still remember you, Vinted Titan. Welcome, thank you so much for follow. And Chaotic KV as well. Welcome. Don't be shy to say hi in chat, okay, guys? I'm very happy. And disturbing Mammoth Vtuber. Yeah. Anyway. Freezing taps. The only item that I respect of being a tier 1. Because for me, it's the easiest bullshit. Okay? This is the easiest bullshit. Whatever is you have a tier 2 or 3, that shit, I hate it. Especially at tier 3. I actually forgot to change it. Oh, Vicky, that 101. Thank you so much for follow too. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Don't be shy to say hi in chat, okay? Small girl, big yup. Yeah. 1, the just freezing temps or thermometer, whatever you want to call it, the tier 1, goated. Because what will we do? We just throw it. You don't even have to place it. This one, I guarantee you, no placement. Just throw it on the floor in the ghost room and it will work. Okay? It will work. That's how easy it is. Because the shitty tier 3 item, you actually have to pick up the freezing temps, right? This thermometer, turn it on and sit there and look like a stupid idiot on all of those, like, you know, the levels showing, okay? And then look at the temps. Okay, yeah, it's not freezing.
Yeah, it requires a little bit of light because of how pixelated it is. But
Yeah, like, yeah. The light is the only thing, but the thing is, if you pick it up, the temps will not go down. It will not reset. You can pick it up and look at it and see if it's freezing or not. You don't actually have to keep it on the floor. You just need to keep it in the room and then you pick it up and look, okay. Freezing temps only counts below 0. Okay? That's the only thing that you need to know. Below 0 means that it's freezing temps. That's the evidence. Whatever it's like 5, 1, we don't count that. What it goes to 45 Celsius, we don't count that. We don't care about that shit, okay? It means that nothing. It means absolutely nothing to us. Only 0 and minuses, that's what counts for us. Below 0, good. You know? The more ice age is it in the room, the better. That's some stuff that took my attention, but now I can finally spend more time watching the Yapping Mama. Welcome back, Winda. I'm so happy you're back. I hope you took care of all of your stuff and now it's all, you know, all good and stuff. Inside a track with 3 other dudes. Yeah, it's not that cold in there. Wait, I watched that kind of movie before. Anyway.
Okay, Mammoth, I'm gonna run. Something came up.
Okay, it's fine. Kex, do you want to join? Just hop into the game. I think you can just... If Fira hopped into the game like just like that, you can hop too. Anyway. Freezing temps, okay? It's the way saying, like, you know, just... Freezing temps, bro. It's cold in this room. Let's take it the evidence. But... In the old Phasmo before, right? If you just have a breath, exactly how we have it now in the track, right? If you enter basically the room, you could just lock freezing temps just like that. But keep in mind, whoever says to you that, it doesn't work anymore. Okay? It doesn't work anymore. You can get the you can kind of identify the ghost room now by the breath. But it doesn't mean that it's freezing temperatures, okay? Sometimes, because, I don't know, it's snowing outside, so it's very obvious that it's damn winter, it's cold, so the whole house will be like you're just breathing and you just see the vape clouds all over the house. It doesn't count as a freezing temps, and it doesn't even count as a ghost room. But sometimes if you enter the room and you see a freeze, if it doesn't freeze around the house and it's only in particular one room, most likely that's a ghost room, okay? You might want to take that EMF that we learned before and you just want to drop it and, like, you know, just kind of like want to walk with it, turn it on and see if it's ticking. Exactly. That's easy, okay? So yeah, tier 1, temps, easy. Thermometer, mwah, kisses. This is the best shit ever, okay? Throw it on the floor and just wait in the ghost room. It will eventually show you the temps. If it doesn't go below 0, we don't count that. We don't care about that.
So reliable.
So if you, for example, wanna put it in your evidence, freezing temperatures. As you can see, we have again the list, which is decreased, and it's all cool. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Next one. This is what you mentioned before, actually. Dorado. Go good now and start on the track with the other dudes. No time to explain. Kiss for a luck. Mwah. Oh, Sarah, some tier 1 stuff is better than the tier 1 stuff is better than the tier 2 stuff. Exactly. I would say some tier 1 stuff better than the tier 2 stuff. Like a damn thermometer is still the best on the tier 1 and it's kind of shit. Okay, next item. UV light. Yep. CSI Miami kind of stuff, you know? Just to want to see the juicy sparkles on the toilet. Shine it around and you find a ghost stinky paws, okay? You can find a sticky fingerprints, stinky paws, feet pics. Yeah, that's all for that. Again, have to identify the ghost room first, right? To find a stinky stuff like that, right? Most of the time, it will touch the doors, touch the windows, touch your dignity. Sometimes it might touch your rare part of body, but you know, don't worry about that. Usually it's pleasant. Anyway, so yeah, you would find it very easily if it's there. It's just a glowing green hand, glowing green feet, or anything like that. It could be just a little bit of the paws, like, you know, like sometimes it's just a finger. If you're playing on the prison, it's like kind of like dots on the cage itself. Sometimes it could be hard to find. Most of the time, it's not really hard to find. You shine it around the room. If you feel like you didn't find anything yet, maybe you just need to wait a bit, okay? You might throw it in front of the door and just hope maybe like something will appear, right? That's pretty much it. Of course, some ghosts actually have a special interaction with this one. This is kind of like a funny fact about the UV light, that Obaki will leave a special fingerprint, which has an extra finger. We all can count on our fingers, right? We can count that there is 5 of them, right? Well, Obaki has 6. So yeah, that's pretty much it about the UV light. Just shine it around the room. Shine it around the room and just hope for the best. And I think the fingerprints is also for Obaki. It would be kind of like shining longer a little bit. Has 6 fingers. That's pretty much it about it.
Are you winning, son?
If you put a salt around the room and then you shine the UV light on it, you're probably gonna see the stinky feet. So it's good. Hi, Graves. Welcome. Mwah, Mr. Action. You buried the table! Hey! Shine it and see who haven't put on the pants. You medium rare body part. Buried the table. Yeah! Well, the table deserves that, okay? That spoon deserves a little bit of punishment today. Unfortunately, I must go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Saras. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the follow earlier. Mwah. Have a good day, okay? Tier 1 is like the essentials. Tier 2 is like a showing off. No, Tier 1 is a pain in the ass. And Tier 2 is already decent. Most of the time. Okay. No, you banging the table. We can hear it every time. Deskun deserves that. He kinda likes it, okay? That's pretty much it. Put the salt around. If the ghost is walking, if you see disturbed salt, shine a UV light. If it has a feet, it has a feet, okay? If it doesn't have a feet, well, how unfortunate that ghost is. Okay. Yeah. Evidence, ultraviolet. As you can see, there's not many of them. Obaki is the ghost I was talking about that has a 6 fingers. It will be very, very obvious that it has a 6 fingers. You can almost every time when you see the 6 fingers, kind of like put Obaki on it. I don't think anyone can actually mimic that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay? Okay, another thing that I want to talk about today. Let's think. Okay, let's talk about dots. Tier 1 dots is the most annoying bullshit in this game, okay? It's the most annoying bullshit because it looks like a pen and nobody asked for. Oh, oh my god! Double raid today! Holy shit! I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry, Godzilla and Gorada, to actually put it a little bit on top. Hi, welcome, Annie. Thank you so much for a raid. Welcome, welcome. It's a strawberry cow raid, exactly. How was your stream? Finally, Annie is streaming. No way! No Mammoth Maru. I am a Mammoth Vtuber, and I'm playing Phasmo today. In fact, today I am a teacher. I'm a sensei today, okay? I'm teaching how to play Phasmo. Welcome everyone. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hello Maru. Hi Annie. I love you. Welcome. How are you today? How was your stream? What did you play? I'm here again. Easy. A Mammoth Vtuber. You know, every time we kind of like rate somebody, people have a hard time reading my name. So usually, most of the time, they would read it like as a Mammoth Maru. I'm like, yes, I am a Mammoth. Hi, Annie. By the way, Mammoth it just means mammoth in Japanese, okay? It's very easy. Oh my god, so easy! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you for giving subscription to Annie! Oh, yay! I know that I will see Annie probably on the next Goodility stream. Yeah, did you know Goodility is actually streaming too? Did you give a shout out to Annie? If you didn't give a shout out to Annie, I'm gonna bite you personally in your butt cheeks. So be careful. Yeah, and Goodility, one of our mods, is actually also streaming. That's when I see Annie the most. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Let's go, Cax! Annie's everywhere! Let's go! I don't stream. Shush! Ah, shut up, you. Parental failure! Oh, that's a good nickname. How did you come up with that? Shit! I should have used that nickname a long time ago in every game. Parental failure. Oh, I will be parental disappointment. Can I take that instead? We have shouted them all up. Thank you, Mr. Action. I'm sorry, I cannot see it in my multi-chat thingy, so I don't even know when the people shout out or not shout out. Oh, Paul request. Dragon Gamer, hi. Here we go. What's up? Oh, by the way, Annie, if you need to eat something and drink something, please do so. You're not, of course, obligated to stay, but I'm very, 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 very grateful for a raid, okay? I love you. You're my life. Go give her, like, follows and a subscription right now, guys. She streams... Her streams have, you know, the magical. It's hard to catch, but it's always fun. I just pulled from my own life, which is fine. Okay. Oh my god, I think... Is that Goodility is banging on the door? Damn. Bro, give up on waiting me. Oh yeah. Anyway, guys. Today, what we're doing is actually... I'm giving a small crash course on the Phasmophobia. Kinda like on the items itself. So my friends can actually, like, you know, understand them a little bit better. Just from the example, right? Let me stand here, okay? A little bit here, okay? The chat is gonna cover my head, but it's okay. So we have a dots projector. D dot O dot T dot S. Stop! I swear to God, I'm here to teach you. Bonk. Bonk. I'll make cold cocoa now. Philo has stressed me out enough. But have fun with Phasmo, Maru. Love you. Love you too, Annie. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Cax, thank you. What is that? Silly. Please take care of my gods, except for a failure. Oh, why? I'll take care of your wonderful community. Thank you so much again for a raid. If peanuts are not included, you should probably pack peanut butter. Oh no, they're trying to break out using their hats. They're trying to go meet the ghost as fast as possible. Oh, why she hates you? Because your fault? Tell me. Is it your fault? So yeah, the dots projector.
How does
Okay.
it work? Does it covers less area, or just because it doesn't show much?
This is the shittiest dots in the whole game, and I swear to God, I don't even know why they decided to make it, okay? This one looks like a pan. The tier 2 and tier 3, you can put them on the wall, which is very convenient. They're just flushing around there, and you know, it's just much more comfortable, okay? It's much more comfortable than this one, because this one you kind of like need to hold it to see more area. Because if you just drop it on the floor, it still works, but as you can see, the area is so small. You cannot see shit with that.
Because it's convenient.
And the thing is, for this item to work, you have to actually sit and wait. Most of the time, you just need to sit alone in the room, keep looking at the dots. When it's like, you know, tier 2 or 3 kind of dots, it's very obvious to see the ghost is just walking around the room. And you're gonna see the actually person, like a figure. Green, in the green light like this, just walking. Or maybe like crawling or something like that. It just happens like this, okay? With this pencil, barely nothing can be seen, okay? Let me drink a little bit.
Yeah, but with a tier 3, it usually moves around, so it might be nice one.
Yeah, but it also covers the biggest area as well. There is a high chance that if you just put the salt or whatever is that around the room, it will walk past it, and you just don't blink, okay? Just keep your eyes open, and eventually will pass. Now, if you're too scared, you can actually use this camera in Truck Princess, okay? Being a Truck Princess and using the cam, if you set up one in the room, you might see it too. You can see the dots in the room even if you hear.
A camera.
It's not a camera, but if you set up the camera, like on the tripod there, and you put the dots,
yes,
you might see. You might see it. You might see it from here. You don't actually have to stand in the room. But I prefer to see it with my own eyes because I want to lock who is my enemy. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Hi Venom Snakes and hi Rakura, UK, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. We today learning how to play Phasmo. We're learning how to play together. Oh, it says the game closed. Oh yeah, because I entered the game. Okay, let me finish with the items and we can go do the trial. How is it called? Custom game? Ghost hunting on the budget is playing on the harder difficulty. Yeah! The harder difficulty, more money. Hi, setups. Thank you for a lurk. It's okay, for today, Maru, you and I can play once of stream pick or something. I gotta go. Don't worry. Okay, thank you, Cax. What if the ghost is intelligent and realizes it can step over the salt? There is only one ghost that steps on the salt, okay? There is only one ghost that doesn't step on the salt. That's why it becomes so obvious to find that kind of ghost, okay? It's a bit too into the game, so I don't want to just like kind of like give you not the relevant information right now, but it's a wrap, okay? That's the only ghost that doesn't step on the salt, and that's how easy to identify that kind of thing. It comes in handy on the higher difficulty, very much. In any way, back to the dots, okay? This is also an evidence. The only evidence you need to see is just walking in the room, right? Just pray that some spirit come across, like a slender man, late for work or whatever that, and you just kind of like see its shadows going, and you know, if you blink it, you miss it. But you know, at least you paid like $65 for this shit, okay? It's a glow and stick party, okay? If you want your ghost to be an idol, you can use a glow stick, okay? To kind of encourage its appearance, right? After that, if my appearance says like, you know, like, Minna, arigato! You know, but that's probably not like it gonna happen, okay? Okay, thank you for the hydrate setup! And mwah! Retro games are for the elites! True! Wait, is Phasmo considered to be retro now? Custom games of cowards will play most difficult and go the way down. We're all gonna end up that. So that's the only smart person that become a ghost I see. Yatta. Hi Draco, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. We're learning Phasmo a little bit today, okay? We already covered pretty much all of these items that you can see here. right? We just talk about the dots projector, this kind of shit, on tier 1, but yeah, it helps. Whatever you see the ghost passing that one, just put the evidence and we're happy, okay? There is one mechanic of the ghost which I don't really want to talk about when it's connected to the dots because it's a bit harder. It's just, you have to see it through the camera. Okay? It's a shitty ghost that nobody likes, okay? It's like, you know, it's a gorilla. And if they didn't change anything, the only way to see his dots, it was through the camera. So it's kind of shitty, okay? It's kind of shitty that you have to look at the camera, otherwise you will not see shit. But yeah, that's the ghost, okay? So next item. Tripod. No, it's not item, okay? It's just stands, okay? It's just a stand for your camera. It doesn't do anything else, okay? It's just for positioning your camera more conveniently in the room so you can see the camera, okay? Nothing else it's doing. You know, you sound like an anime character. Oni-chan? Maru-chan! Hi! Nani ga suki? Choco peanuts! Yorimo anata. Anyway, out of that, tripod is only to hold your camera. Nothing special about it else, okay? The camera helps you to see the room. You can see the dots from it, okay? But the most useful shit about this camera is, well, recently they added recording feature that you can record a ghost, but I will talk about the basic thing. It's to find a ghost orbs. It's actually one of the evidences here, which is a ghost orb. You might ask, what the fudge is a ghost orb, okay? It's just some, I don't know, like a floating white dot flying in the room. And, you know, sometimes it may be hard to find. But yeah, it's just a circle, small dot flying around the room. You have to find a ghost room first, of course. It looks like a dandruff in the air, but you can just lock it as a ghost confirmed. The dot looks like kind of like, you know, our flashlights that we don't use it on our body. Just white circle like that. Yeah, that's exactly what you're gonna see through the camera. You have to open it. You cannot open it in the truck, but you can open it outside. And kind of like look into the screen and see if you see any of that dust. And if you want to kind of see that ghost like sneezing glitter bombs, yeah, that's probably it. Ghost orb is a floating dandruff. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She's an anime character. It's just for our emotional support. Exactly, our emotional damage. Now it becomes even more suspicious. Are you somehow an actual voice artist? No! I am not a voice actress, I swear to God. I never heard that much accurate Oni-chan from a streamer before. I can tell you only the things that you can identify in the bajonga size of the anime character by how it speaks. Oni-chan, you know? No boobas, you know? But if you say like, Oni-chan, yeah, there are some boobas on it, okay? Anyway, the camera. Okay, the camera is only that. To place the camera on the tripod, we just have to kind of like stand there. Well, you already placed it and press F, right? It does the ta-tam sound. It means that it's actually kind of started to that private video of the ghost, okay? We're shooting that private videos of the ghost because we like it. In real life, orb sometimes shows the apparitions. Wait, what is apparitions? Hi, I love clankers. How are you doing, by the way? Flashlight we using on our body. The No kinky stuff intended. I am flabbergasted. Thank you, Draco. It's kind. I don't think it's that much of the difference, but yeah. It's fun. It's also fun to confuse you guys sometimes. Okay. The cam is on. We can see the cam will also appear on this screen, okay? We can actually set it up and one of the camera will appear here. So you can actually see the room. You can put as much as the cameras you want actually in the house, okay? Sometimes the ghost will actually knock the camera out, so you have to put it back. Sometimes they don't like to be shot, okay? Not many people like to have that movie about themselves, okay? Oh shit, where am I going? Okay, not many people like to be seen on the camera, okay? Okay, so far, guys, do you have any questions about the items that we talk about? Because this is the most basic items for a finding ghost. Literally, okay? The rest is more of like hidden mechanics or special item use or something like that, because this is the basics of the items. Always check the night vision on the camera. And most often you see orbs are high up.
Do ghost orbs appear only on camera, or we see it with our own eyes?
If you see the ghost just in the room, usually it means that it's eventing. It means that it kind of like walks toward you or just appear next to you. It means that it just wanna scare you, okay? It wants to take your sanity away. It wants to, like, you know, kind of mess up with you. That it means that it's just doing the events, right? If you see it through the dots, that means that that's the evidence of the dots, right? If you cannot see the ghost through the camera, really, unless again maybe it's events or it's a dots or something like that. But yeah, the camera doesn't actually see the ghost; it sees the orb. If there is no orb flying in the room like a dandruff, then it's probably not there. It's probably not there. There is a ghost which is quite interesting with that orb. It's kind of like a false evidence and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna talk about it now because it's complicated. Hello, apparitions are any forms of human or demonic figures. Ah! Orbs sometimes show... Oh, really? In real life, it shows the actual human. Yeah, I don't know why in the game they don't do that. I guess they have a dot, so...
Camera, but it's
But dots, if it's the dots, it's dots showing the figure of the human, but I don't know why it's just showing like a small orb. Kiwana can explain the heavy equipment mechanism to them, like how they work. But that will be so much long chat, so I don't think they can catch up. Exactly! I don't want to overwhelm them with a lot of stuff. I just wanted to explain the most basic items and actually try to go inside. Chinakami, hi! What is a labubaba? Labuba? Labubu? Or are you talking about the bajongas? Are we talking about bajongas? Or we're talking about the ghost and how many pickles it can fit in his butt? It's okay, I'm already overwhelmed! But this is the basic items, okay? This is for taking the evidences, okay? The most obvious evidences that you see here. These items will help you find them, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay? The flashlight doesn't count, okay? That's just for light purposes. EMF, spirit box, need to talk, EMF, just see the activity. The ghost diary, the ghost private diary. It's here. Just flip it on, just leave it on the floor. It will write you a love message. Dots, to see the green dots, to see if the ghost walk upon them. Temps. Freezing temps, we care about freezing temps only. UV light, flash it on the doors, flash it on the windows. If you see a stinky fingers on it, ghost, evidence. Camera, to see the orb. The white dandruff flying in the room, evidence. Recorded. That's pretty much it. That's the basic of the basic items that you need to know to find a ghost. On an easy difficulty, you can be able to find any kind of ghost with that one. Just 3 evidences, you will end up with only 1 ghost, and you'll be happy. A private diary. Yeah, when it's writing about its sad stories, you know, and like how hard is the life and everything, okay? Okay, that's pretty much it. These items on the left we can cover them much later. They are kind of extra stuff. It's for your extra missions that you can see on this board. 1, 2, 3 is a special quest that will add up the money, but will not. It's not for finding a ghost type, but it's just for add up the money. Okay, so you can be rich and you can buy that Lamborghini faster. Okay, that's the only thing that it's there, and that's the items that pretty much helps. Some of these items helps to kind of like lock the ghost right away. But again, this is the mechanics of the game. It's like not obviously explained, okay? There's only 2 items that I want to mention, right? Which is the crucifix here. It's kind of shitty. It's just 2 put, I don't know, sticks that you broke from your desk together. This is very easy, okay? Once you identify in the ghost room, drop it on the floor. Because this shit is gonna save your butt from the farting ghost, okay? This shit is gonna save your butt. Because it will prevent it from hunting. So when you feel like your sanity is low, the ghost about to hunt, your ass is in danger, this thing on the floor will save the up. Oh, Uptight Box, thank you so much for following. Welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. We just finished, almost finished the crash doors. We just almost finished the crash course right now into the Phasmophobia. How are you doing today? Brother, can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Isn't some ghost ignore crucifix?
It should not. If it's a correct room of the ghost, it should not actually ignore crucifix. The only way it gets ignored if the ghost changed the room. If the ghost changed the room, then crucifix will not work in that room, the one that you left it. You have to move the crucifix to the actual room. When it's hunting you, it means that the crucifix was in the wrong room or it was already eaten. Because the crucifix gets eaten. It has only several trials basically to prevent the hunt. Once it's chopped down, I think it's like around 3 times or 4 times basically. I think it's 3 times on a normal one, 4 times on a more advanced one. And it gets chopped down by the ghost. If it uses 3 times, it's gonna get itself useless, okay? It just becomes a piece of trash. It doesn't do anything anymore. So crucifix is a protection device which will save you from getting hunted by the ghost.
So it works the same way?
Okay, there is a difference between the crucifix and the insect. Crucifix has to be in a ghost room. It will prevent it from hunting. Around yeah, the 2.5 meters of the radius for a tier 1, okay? The more advanced the crucifix, the better coverage of the actual area, okay? So most of the time, if you hunted and let's say you put a crucifix in a room when it was ghost, as you thought it's a ghost, it means that it's just not reaching that area. Yeah, thank you Draco for reminding that. I don't remember by the numbers actually. I already forgot that. It has a radius. All 3 tiers of Cruci has a different radius. But the ghost can actually chomp it like 3 to 4 times, right? Ghost need a good healthy diet of the Jesus a day. How did you guys read that from Mr. Action? Ghost needs a good healthy diet of the Jesus a day. So yeah, the type of ghost actually hates crucifixes, of course, demons. Yeah, it hates the shit out of it. It will eat that. It will try to hunt you so many times that it will eat the crucifix very quick. So you might even like actually finding out, oh, that might be a demon, right? But it's more advanced technique, okay? So the difference between the crucifix and this, okay? Here we go, okay? The incense, right? This one will not prevent the ghost from hunting. The ghost will hunt. The shit that you wanna keep with you when you expecting the ghost to hunt and you wanna at least run away from it, okay? It will not prevent the ghost from chasing you after this shit is done, okay? This is only to make it avert from you and give you a extra time to actually try to run away and hide. Okay? Some ghosts have a special interaction with this one, but it's kind of like you have to count the minutes and everything. It's also too hard to explain right now. But this thing will help you during the ghost hunt to run away if possible. The TRT has a special ability which can stop a cursed hunt. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that completely. Thank you, Draco. When the demon hates you so much, he picks up the crucifix and breaks it in front of your eyes to assert the dominance. That sounds kind of kinky, not gonna lie. Hi, Akira! Welcome! Happy Wednesday! But consumed all 2 crucis charges when they're consumed by the curse heart. Oh! Yeah, but that one is more advanced level. So yeah. Wait. Wait. Okay, one more thing. This thing doesn't work without the matches, okay? Or, I don't know, they sometimes give you like, the lighter and stuff, but here is the matches.
Because for me, stream just flopped.
Oh, it's flopped? So the... Okay.
I think it's just for me.
Oh, okay.
Still loading.
So, okay. To easy explain that this thing is not usable without the matches or the lighter. But the good thing that in Phasmo, lighters and matches do not count as items because you can only carry 3 items per hand, right? On you, right? You have to drop if you want to pick up something else. But the matches and the lighter will not count. Okay?
Do you have to personally light them up? Because I can't seem to light them up.
You have to have a matches and you have to have this on you. And then you press right click on it and it will start to burn. Remember when I played on the school map and I went, guys, I found the ghost raw? Then immediately died. I remember that. You should play again, it's easy. Yamburger! Welcome! How are you doing? Happy Wednesday! We're learning how to play Phasmo. Yep.
So it only
Yep.
repels, it doesn't.
It only repels, makes you ghosts kinda like forget about your existence for a little bit. It doesn't mean that it will stop hunting. If you didn't hide or make your way out like far enough, it will still try to hunt you. So you can still die.
So it's
How do
still
you know?
locked on you even if you repel it from.
If you press it, and especially if you throw it toward the ghost, which is G, right? It will kind of turn away from you. It's like, oh, never mind, you know. Never mind, I'm gonna leave the room, okay? But it's just have some time until it's actually kind of gotta like, you know, remember that it's supposed to hunt you. So it will come back after your butt. Especially after this offensive way to to repel it.
Doesn't matter even if I hide it.
If you burn it, throw it into the ghost and want to hide, it will not find you. Unless it's a Diogen, okay? Diogen always finds people, but that's another kind of like stuff to know. For one chance, it seems that
Salt
you
does not work as a repellent. Side of one specific.
The what again?
Salt. Salt doesn't work as a repellent aside of one specific.
No, the salt doesn't work as a repellent at all. It works only for you to see if the ghost is like kind of moving the salt piles. You're gonna leave the piles of the salt and you can see if it's stepping on them. It kind of helps you to identify where the ghost is moving, or to see if it's that kind of special ghost that doesn't step on salt, or to see the stinky feet, you know? Need to reinstall again? No worries.
There's like one ghost that doesn't have footprints at all.
Rough. There's the only one ghost that doesn't leave the salt untouched, and it's very easy to kind of identify. Need to hold your force and let me...
Motion detector, voice recorder are basically just for...
also just like to kind of like do the special quests, or just for you to easy to see where the ghost went. Some of the items like this one, which is parabolic mine and everything, they kind of like help you to find where the sound coming from if you're on a big map, or to maybe you will feel hear a special scream of banshee, which is kind of happens rare. Yeah, but this one will not really help you with the evidence. It's more of like to get extra money and protect yourself. That's why I'm not covering that much of them, because they are just extras. The main items is on this board pretty much. Except
you kind of have to.
after what?
The mechanic of the sanity.
Oh, mechanic of the sanity. Okay. So the lower your sanity, the most likely the ghost is gonna hunt. Okay. If you have a crucifix in the ghost room, then probably it will try to jump on the crucifix first after it gets, you know, like try to hunt you several times, but it will eventually hunt you. There is a hidden mechanics of the when ghosts start to hunt on your sanity. But we're not gonna cover that. That one is kind of more of a hidden mechanic. So yeah, going into the house, not turning on light, chomps your sanity. Ghost eventing chomps your sanity. I don't know, seeing a really weird picture of the dog there chomps your sanity. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. I cannot say exactly how many percentage you're gonna be losing there, because I kind of don't remember the numbers. But yeah, staying in a dark room for a long time, chomp sanity. Seeing ghost events, chomp sanity. Okay. Ghost hunting, chomp sanity. The lower the sanity, the more. Just the sound chomps your sanity. There's only one way to kinda bring your sanity back is to eat the pills. Well, here it kinda like looks like, I don't know, some kind of a holy water. Yeah. Yeah, and it says insane away, right? You drink that with the right click button and your sanity is gonna be restored. We only have 4 of them, and it will not restore it to the fullest, but it kind of can help, you know, like a little bit if you're just feeling too insane. Other than that, your insanity doesn't influence anything. You will not feel bad, you will not feel dizzy or anything like that. It's just for a ghost to open the gate and go after your butt. Remember guys, don't try to hide from a deergen. Yeah, don't be like me, okay? Don't be like stinky me who didn't hide from the deergen at all. Yarmazar, hi! I'm good, how are you? I'm good too! What's the plans for today? Not one of those times when you walk into the room and forget what you were looking for. Exactly! You just make a, like, you know, ghost kinda completely delusional about you guys. If you throw the, you know, the sticks on it, it kinda forgets about you. Line of sight, basically superior X-ray vision. Yeah, dude, and superior X-ray vision. I forgot about it when I came back to Phasmo after like several years or something like that. Completely forgot about that shit, and I just hid in the closet and I felt stupid. I think I even have a short about it on YouTube if you wanna check it out. Wee. Cadilla just slowly going insane on the background. I don't know why, even in the track it goes like 2% off, and then it's back, 2% off, it's back. With all this knowledge, you are ready to become a pro ghost hunter. Oh yeah! Good job, guys. You know, like, it should be like, you know, special voice. How do I say it? Like, you know, like, there should be a nonsense voice, like something like, you know, like, good job, everyone. You finished your final training. Something like that, you know, that kind of shit. Of the ghost hunting professionals, okay? Now you can kick any kind of ghost butt that you can find in the game and identify your ghost correctly Good job. Exactly. You can identify ghosts correctly. So after this, you can be proud of yourself, certified ghost hunters, and can finally go and find your first ghost type. Because we can do it right in this game. Because I set up this. And don't worry, the ghost doesn't hunt in this kind of game, okay? Because I told it so. But it doesn't stop us from finding all the evidence we need, okay? So this is kind of cool, okay? Okay, so now I will be just there to help you to kind of like answer your questions, but I will not be searching for a ghost, okay? I would actually leave you guys do it by yourself and use the knowledge that I pass you, my children. What? What? Sorry?
Aren't we waiting for Kex because he can't join you because...
Oh, I think he already said that he has to go or something.
Oh, okay.
The best part of this game is always gonna be stealing the pet pictures after the ghost and eventually kills me. Exactly. Oh, Albert Sachs, thank you so much for the follow. Albert Sachs, welcome,
So you're
welcome.
basically monitoring us.
Yes. I'm
We have
a
cameras on our heads, so it should be easy for you.
yeah, no, I will go with you, but I'm just not gonna be searching for anything. You will be locking the evidence on yourself. And don't be worried, the ghost will not hunt. Hi Albert, how are you doing today? My name is Maru. I am a Mammoth Vtuber, and we just finished the crash course for new players of the Phasmo. What?
About bones, but that's kind of relevant.
Later. We can leave it for later.
Yeah.
Even a 1-year toddler can beat it in terms of speed. Oh yeah, Diogens are so slow that you can actually walk them.
What you will take?
The most common items I would recommend is EMF, could be UV light, the flashlight for you to see stuff. Some people take freezing temps. Some people like to just, I don't know, like, what? A camera? A camera is a good choice to put at the beginning as well if you want to see the Orbeez. EMF, camera, UV, flashlight. Flashlight is a good option. Flashlight, EMF, and camera seem to be like a holy trio for most of the people. You can actually, if you put a tripod... What?
Oh, I took photograph just for the bones. Once I found it, photo it, then I'll go.
I think, yeah, you get the extra money if you take a photo of the bone. Sometimes you can take a photo of the ghost and also will be registered. What you need to do with the bone? Sometimes it's one of the quests, yeah, but most of the time it's just the extra money kind of thing. Find a bone, take a picture, pick it up. That's all that you need to do when you find a bone. And when it comes to the camera, right, you can actually pick it up on a tripod as well. So if you want to take the camera with you right away, just put it on a tripod and lift it up. And just walk it like that.
If you have space for it, that is.
If you have a space, yeah. I will take... Yep, exactly like that. Run around the rosy with the ghost in the living room. Don't worry guys, as long as I'm here, I will make sure that even if you forget your girlfriend, you will never forget the basics of Phasmo. Oh my god, Draco.
Public ghost book since you can't use spirit box.
Hi, honey.
Most
Hi,
of the
honey.
items like spirit box, the box book, and stuff like that, it's better to find out once the room of the ghost is identified. So the faster identification goes for a camera, EMF, and you just take a flashlight so you can at least see. And that's pretty much it. it can, but you might not see it if you're especially walking in a big map, or like, you know, like if you're walking from room to room, it has a timer right on them, so you might skip them altogether. And I think, and to be fair, I rarely see the, like, you know, those UV appear right when you enter the house. It usually takes time for a ghost to walk around, touch around, and stuff like that, so it doesn't help at the very early game. The other...
Guaranteeable thing, even if it does exist. Wait at eventually.
Yes, it's not guaranteed. You have to catch it. Yeah, you have to catch it. It's not that easy. Some people take the parabolic mic on the big maps to kind of like hear from where the sound coming from. But yeah, it's
Oddly enough,
also
when
to
I
other.
use it on you when you speak, your sounds become muffled better.
Yeah, it's just that so you can hear the ghost better. Or at least identifying that that's the ghost speaking. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm doing well too. Just finished the crash course for a Phasmo today, and now I'm gonna be looking at these dudes trying their best to find a ghost. And I think you're ready. I think we can all go into the house and try to find out what kind of type of ghost is that. How about that? That sounds good. I believe in you guys. You're strong. You have me. You have Draco. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cosmico. Let's go. First thing you want to look for is the ghost. The good thing about this game is, like, this one mod is that the ghost is not gonna hunt, so guys can have all the time in the world. Look what I found. Anyway, have all time in the world to find out the room and collect the evidences. I'm also here watching you guys judging. Judging! Holy heck. I'm not gonna touch anything because I don't want to disturb anything. So they don't think that, you know, it's a ghosted. Ooh. Oh, it's stinky, huh? Stinky. You're a stinky one. You're stinky. You're very stinky, huh? I didn't touch anything. We all need my chips. I actually have a chips with me. The barbecue one. Oh, Karen, hi! Welcome, welcome! Of course I miss you. I always miss you. Welcome! Oh, stinky. Doesn't like the lights.
Something around here.
Keep in mind, guys, that a lot of good chunk of evidence is found in the dark. Kinda that's the point. The darker it is, the more better it's easier to find evidence. Like a ghost orbs. You cannot see them.
I found the bone.
If you cannot see the ghost orbs if the lights are on. You cannot see the dots if it's not dark. You cannot see UV light as well if it's, well, it kinda you can see, but it's harder, I think. And if you want to try a spirit box talking to the ghost, it has to be also dark. So yeah, a lot of this is connected to that. Are you training on new players? Yeah! I'm trying to teach how to play like very basic stuff, okay? Very basic. No hidden mechanics or anything like that for my friends. I only explain like main items that helps them find an evidence. How are you doing, Kavit? Are you at work today? Again? Did they give you at least a break a little bit? Oh. You know what I found out about shelled peanuts? The shell has a very different scent. And what does it smell like?
Yeah, you do have to put a book on it.
Okay. Was the EMF ticking a bit when you walk around?
It was sticking there, but doesn't anymore.
Stinky. Stinky ghost. Very stinky ghost. Kinda smells like chips, actually. Yeah, and they're also crunchy, huh? I believe in you guys. You can do this. Oh, Luca! Oh my god! Oh my god, Luca! What are you doing? Luca Salad! What are you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for 100 biddies. You're too sweet. Thank you for 100 biddies. Mwah. You sweetheart. Want to crack them open with the hand? Just go in and pick the peanut out. Oh yeah, me too. Every time I open the peanut shell, it's always with my teeth. It's kind of like funny when it crunches around. But you know, I don't really like the peanut in the shell that's kind of like wet. I only like when they dry. When they wet, it's kind of ew, brother, ew. Yeah, I want to get the dry one. Same. Oh, fingerprints? Ultraviolet. Oh, yeah, that's a stinky fingerprints. Good job. Very stinky fingerprints. Ultraviolet. So, once we put the ultraviolet, it's just down to the several ghosts. There. Did you find any other evidence so far?
No, not yet. EMF doesn't show anything. Dot doesn't show anything.
It could be that maybe like ghosts moving around the room so you can move the stuff, or like place double items like in 2 different rooms to see if it will trigger. Kind of. The dots is the most hardest thing.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up! Ew, brother, ew! You saw this cover. Ew, brother! What's that? EMF? Okay, then it's not evidence. Hi, Holo Tempest! Hi! FBI! Please don't call FBI. I didn't take you 100 biddies. You voluntarily give it to me. Hi, Tempest. How are you doing? I'm teaching friends how to play the Phasmophobia. We just covered the most basic items. And I'm letting them try to find the ghost themselves.
Yeah, let's try spirit box.
It's a good suggestion. Go into the room and try to talk to the ghost. If it doesn't talk to you there, maybe that you have to change the rooms. Kind of walks around. I could be better, not my best week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gonna increase a little bit, at least at the end of it.
A lot of wood screeching, but it doesn't necessarily indicate anything really.
You have to sometimes repeat several times. Are you here? Are you here? What's your name? I don't know, like.
Are you here?
Where are you? Oh!
Elden Detective, yep. Spirit box.
Oh! Spirit box! Nice job. Okay, continue. Let's see spirit box. We found the spirit box. Nice. One more evidence and we can finally totally confirm which ghost is that. We have only 3 options left. Phantom, Poltergeist, and the Mimic.
Dude, do you have a thermometer?
I have already guessed which ghost is that, but not gonna tell. Not gonna tell.
Interacting with furniture, meat anything?
I haven't played Phasmophobia in a long time. I'll play it again! Yeah! I didn't play the same. I used to play a lot in this game and then I just kind of like stopped for a bit. I don't know why. It's just like, I guess I just reached the point that I just like, it's enough, you know?
Yeah, try to set it somewhere here.
And I just recently came back to it, basically. But I still played with the newest, the big update that they did the last time. I still played that a little bit, but then I stopped. So, I just shared like a very basic knowledge that I have with friends. With the friends. And I'm letting them to go and find out what kind of ghost it could be. At this point. Yeah! We should play together, Lucas, you know? Maybe today is just, I'm just kind of like, you know, in the teaching mode. But usually I would play like together with everyone. Or like, you know, like just to find a ghost. Last time we had a challenge of finding a ghost in like 10 minutes. Like basically collect evidence in 10 minutes. And if we successfully find a ghost, we increase the difficulty. Needed to say that we went right straight up to the nightmare. Like very easily, insane. We went very easily to that one. Oh, what are you? Oh, here you are. Hi. We went to insane very quickly, okay? And then we just kept losing. So we won. I used to play it a lot, but then the game became repetitive and I got bored. Yeah, I feel like it's more fun with the friends. By the way, Maru, would you like to do a speed run with me in your next stream? I'm not good though. You Draco have to save me, okay? I already forgot most of the hidden mechanics of the game, so I'm pretty useless now. In the new crafted, oh, I would love to, Draco. Okay. Keep an eye on the schedule. And maybe on Discord, if you can send me your Steam as well, so it will be much easier as well to see that I'm playing Phasmo or not. Yeah, but I would love to play with Draco and Lucas as well.
Can't really make it out. Does it have scribbles or not?
It does not. Usually if it has scribbles, it's like very big. It's very obvious.
I see like lines, but I don't know whether they're normal or straight.
I think it's just normal. If it would be like from a ghost, it would be very visible. Like you would stand in full size and you would look at there and you can see everything. I'm limiting the time to max 7 to 8 minutes for professional and up to 15 for a nightmare. We went like 10 minutes on a nightmare and insane. It was really hard. Oh look, step on the salt. Yeah, the stinky feet on the salt. Okay, to make it easy for you guys, okay? To make it easy for you guys, we have only 3 types of ghosts that it could be. Which is the, like, we just need the last evidence to confirm it, right? What you can do, which is kind of fun, okay? This is kind of fun. You can tick off any others except ultraviolet and spirit box. If, as you can see, if I put EMF 5, no ghost is shown on the evidence. it means that this evidence cannot be. What
So
you can
it's
do
either
is
phantom or mimic.
no.
Cannot be spirit.
Now you have two evidence, which is ultraviolet and spirit box, which leaves you with the three types of ghost: phantom, poltergeist, and the mimic. Right? If you tick on the EMF 5, you will see that no ghost is shown. No ghost is selected. It means that EMF 5 cannot be an evidence because it just does not show you any ghost. So you can scratch that completely. Yeah, and then you do the same with each one of the other evidences that you have and see if it gives you the ghost. So you will be left only with one, three types of the evidence that will show you that this is the ghost. This particular ghost, right? So you can only concentrate on only finding those evidences except finding all of them. It's either ghost writing, yes, correct. Freezing terms, correct. And the dots, correct. Ghost orbs cannot be. That's it. There's a hidden mechanic with the mimic, but it's too complicated now. Can you imagine Solo Nightmare within 17 and Solo Prof within 10 to 12? I guess we could do it between 7 and 8 if we go 2 and 3 people. I hope you're patient enough with me, okay? I kinda forgot how to play this game that good on timing especially. I just like to play for fun.
It's probably phantom. We only left with phantom.
Have you tried to put the book inside of the toilet?
Yeah, we tried.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Sometimes it takes time for it to kind of interact with it.
You can try it again.
Hi, Chan! Hi, Technomanzers! Welcome! Welcome! How are you doing today? We're playing Phasmo! Trying to learn some Phasmophobia. Let's put it somewhere here or no. Wait, can I wonder if I can put it here-ish? No. This. Yatta! Use the surface. How to set how to set a dot's projector again. So with this glowing stick it's kinda hard. You have to hold it most of the time. But you can do what I did, is to press F and hold it and just kinda rotate it on the surface and put it like I did. You see? Oh, what is it? Once it plays, click on it once more to stop it on the specific orientation. Oh yeah!
I think it's phantom because mimic is already scratched off and phantom only shows his hidden mechanics when he hunts. Ghosts cannot hunt us here.
Wait, how did you scratch the mimic out?
I scratched off freezing temperature because we didn't have any. And also scratch off the ghost writing because it doesn't show up easy. Yeah, already scratched off ghost writing. So it basically is a phantom.
Although for tier 2 has no rotating feature, it's fixed the laser grid. Oh yeah!
So we're going with phantom? Good.
if you're sure, then we can go with the phantom.
Yeah, probably sure at this point.
We can upgrade to tier 2 after this, so it's a bit easier to catch those evidences, in my opinion. Tier 1 is not that good at all.
Do we have to grab our items back, or it doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't matter, just leave them. Somebody pays for all of that, we don't have to pay. Tippy tippy tappa tappa the beat
Alright, but dude, don't forget to put phantom on.
Phantom! Okay, let's roll that. Let's roll that. Shouldn't put too much pressure on these guys. They're probably thinking, I have no clue what these guys are talking about. Yeah! Just easy stuff. Easy peasy. Find the evidence, find the ghost. And metal pipes.
Are you winning, son?
I am trying, Daddy. I'm very trying, Daddy. If the ghost selected, if some of the items even done, we cannot repel the ghost while it's chasing someone because it doesn't hunt here. If you want, we can turn on the hunt on a very easy difficult.
Yeah,
try.
might as well, because with the phantom, his hidden mechanics that are described on the book only works when he hunts, but he can't.
Yep. Okay. Then we can just stand it and bye-bye. Just press on the panel next to the door. Yeah. Let's go. This is fun. Yatta! I even got an achievement for that. Let's go. For some reason, I didn't find a phantom before. Yatta!
It was a phantom.
Yatta! The bone was actually in the
Wait,
room when you
I
enter the
want
house, the
evidence
third
for
room
that.
on the right.
It found the boat.
It's like a small ball, okay? Hard to see. How is our sanity 0? Because we're standing in the dark room for so long.
I did found the bone and photographed it. Why didn't count it?
Did you pick it up?
Yes.
Are you sure you picked it up?
Yes.
Are you sure it was a bone? Because it's supposed to count.
Yes, because I picked it up. It was a bone.
Then I don't know. The game is stupid. Okay. The ghost. Okay. Let's go with the very easy amateur. Long setup time, long hand, great spirit, and everything. Okay? Would you like to go to the same map, or you wanna try another map?
Might try with something else, but not huge, so we wouldn't lose.
Okay, Tanglewood is a good option. It's not big, it's pretty simple, cozy. So pretty! Thank you, let's go! Let's go! Okay, are you ready up? I am expecting you to find a ghost. This time again. Because you did a really great job of finding a phantom. And I expect you to find another one here as well. Would you like to have a cute, sweet mentor like Maru, or a strict, angry brain mentor like me? Hey yo! Tough depression makes the diamonds, okay? Depression makes diamonds. Strict sensei is also good. The strict sensei is super good too. Okay, here we go. I believe. Gotta believe in you guys. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. If nobody believes, then I'll believe in you. Trust. Let's go.
There is also the keys occasionally locked, or do they have opening?
Correct. You have to open the house with them. You might also find sometimes the key for a car. You cannot drive the car, don't have your hopes up. It's just for turning off the damn alarm on it. Sometimes the ghost just kinda like wants to mess up with the cars. If you guys would like to forum, I'll promise not to get it. I think it will be boring for you, Blasco. I'm just looking for a guys to find the evidence on the easier map.
I did pick it up.
See, there is a key here. It's from the car. I'm not looking for a ghost, Blasco, and I think you should not help him too. I'm not helping them because I wanted them to see that if they actually can log the ghost. But maybe we can do like after they learn a few runs and stuff, but yeah. Let's see. And I'm just eating on my chips. I'm just munching on my chips because they're crunchy and taste of barbecue. Who doesn't want a barbecue chips though? And I'm done with my coffee. Ta-da! Oh, I see. You're training new people to carry your Maru. I think Phasmo is the only game. I think Phasmo is the only game that I don't need to be really carried unless it's a very high difficulty. I feel like I can have my way around with Phasmo, but when it comes to like, you know, like harder insanity and stuff, and like maybe sometimes nightmare maybe I can still do, but like yeah, if it's too high difficulty, it's too high for me. Okay, sometimes because if you have one evidence finding a ghost, you have to know the mechanics, like the ghost hunt and everything, and to be fair, I'm not really sure. Oh, it really loves to. I think you do really well since you remember many of the ghost's unique features. Sometimes I don't remember them, I just remember them in the game. So, completely randomly. I'm just standing there like, what was about the gin thing? And I'm like, oh, right. Right.
Doesn't seem like EMF working. I will try something.
Can finally play Marvel Rivals. Nice. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. So heavy. So hard, so heavy. That's what she said! Gotti. Gotti. If you want, I can paste all of the features here. Although it's been 2-3 months, I almost stopped playing this game, so I might miss some points. Yeah, if it's kind of like hidden mechanics, I don't mind that. It will refresh my memory, 100%. Got him! Oh, now we finally have a good cat picture. Look at that.
Over here?
Is it EMF 5?
Here.
Is it EMF 5?
No, it doesn't seem so.
Oh, EMF 5? Dilati says it is so. Kinda sounded quite violent. You wanna talk to...
Says...
Oh,
Oh, spirit
okay.
box. Yep, spirit box. Over here.
Good. Okay. We have a few ghosts that is left. So how do you distinguish a phantom without any evidence?
Died.
Phantom? If you throw... Was it about the throwing a smudge on them? And then it has a 3 minutes of waiting time till they hunt again? No freezing times. Okay. It's the blinking one. Yeah. It's the one that blinks slower, I think. And was it Oni who blinks faster? Slow blink? Ever? Was it Oni who blinks faster? Or something?
Because
Yeah. What?
No, just my stream's throttling again, so I don't see. My stream doesn't work.
Ah, I see. Oh, the fastest blink. Okay, okay. Phantom is the slower one, but Oni is the fastest one, okay. Yeah. That one I remember. But I remember with the Phantom, if you throw smudge at them for around 3... It's the longest time that they are not hunting back at you. That was with the Phantom and smudge. Oh, Spirit, right. No, also Phantom, it's Spirit, right. See, I already forgot. Oh, time to check the the sanity, okay? Time to check the sanity, okay? We are, well, you guys at 50%. Pretty much all of you. It's gonna start hunt. Almost every ghost, if the ghost didn't hunt at you even before that, it means that at 50% they would start to hunt you. The average of 50%. Do you have a crucifix with you or smudges?
What did you say?
Do you have a crucifix set up or smudges? Because it will start hunting pretty much now, probably.
No.
You take its dots photo on the photo when it's venting on you, it will immediately disappear. Ah! Oh, that's a very hard one. Even I forgot about that one, honestly. I remember that was about taking a picture of it, but even I forgot that this thing is supposed to work. If the ghost starts to hunt, the easiest way to say that the ghost is hunting is the main door to the house will shut and cannot be opened. That's what it hunts.
You will probably have to stealth through radio, not through log voice.
I think can't hear from here. Okay, see? That crucifix is being chomped off. Try to hunt. Yeah, that kind of stuff about the Phantom is too hidden in one.
Yeah, crucifix already burned.
That one is too hidden one. Like if you're playing a lot of Phasmo, you would definitely know that. But if it's just like me, stop playing a lot and then just stop playing of it, just forget.
We didn't have the MI5.
Oh,
So it's probably not UV.
actually, you already have an evidence. One more evidence.
What? I mean, ghostwriting and what? Ghostwriting and spirit box. That's the evidence we have right now.
Oh, okay, you found it already. Okay, cool.
Yeah, almost immediately.
Okay, we can kind of like deduct which one cannot be.
I already scratched off what? M5 and UV.
Sometimes it doesn't appear right away when you check it as well. It's not 100% guarantee. It's just sometimes it might get to that point.
I'll try to dot.
Ah, well, that is that. That is that. Already. Ooh. Have you found the bone? Okay, what's the next quest we should discuss about? Honestly, let's talk about Mylene and Yuri. I never can get them right because I keep forgetting about their, you know, hidden mechanics and stuff. Hunting. Oh shit. Oh no, how did it happen? Did you have a piece of equipment? Ah, where you turn on the camera or anything? I think Murado, you had something turned on the electronics. Okay, Godzilla, do you wanna come back? Ah, you're here. Wait, careful, the ghost is already hunting unless you have another crucifix with you. You do? Do you know the ghost? Maybe you wanna check another evidence it's already actually found. I'll give you a hint, it's on the surface. It's on the top of the surface. Events in. Events in. Have you seen the evidence? I think Utility just traumatized. Just laughed like that. I was like, nope, nope, nope. How about Mammoth of your team escaped the ghost during the hunt? Yeah, well, Verona kinda died on the way. The only way to turn on was the cat camera. Yeah, if you have a cat camera on, the ghost can detect you as well. Do you wanna do what? You wanna escape the ghost with the smudge? We have only one. You wanna do it? Damn, bruh! Do you know the ghost? At least. Do you know the ghost type? You know, okay, good. It's a Moroi, good job! When Malin show up in... okay, wait. This is so Malin is the most quiet or say silent ghost in this game. It's very hard to say sometimes, you know? It has two different ranges. One is audio range and one is the visible range. I can't exactly call how many meters this are, but the logic is. When Malin show up in your visible range, the flashlight and electronic starts flickering, glitching first. Oh yeah, and it's so fast. Honestly, when Malin it's so fast that sometimes I don't even notice it. And after a few seconds, you can hear its footsteps sound. Oh! Careful, Godzilla T! I believe. See it first, throw the smudge at it, and then hide in the closet. It will not find you. But close the doors if it's trying to open it. Oh no. I'm sorry, Godzilla T. Oh no. The brawl has passed. Yeah, I don't think I have a smudge anymore. Anyway, you can still, guys, kind of choose the ghost, and we can still sound. You will get at least 50% of it, I think. Okay, we go. You have to be quite close to the ghost to actually light it up and throw it at it. And don't forget, the condition is that it has to chase you. It means that the ghosts have to be already seeing you and walking you and following you, okay? That's what counts as, like, you know, escape the ghost, because it's already chasing you. You make sure that it goes after you. You turn around, throw the smudge, hide in the closet. That means Malin has already entered your audio range, but the dump's footsteps prevents you from listening to it until it gets really close. Ah. Also, the new update includes a feature where Malin will speak more in parabolic. Means most of the ghosts speak once in every 60 seconds, but Malin speaks twice. Ah. Kuroskai! Mambo! Umatsumi Mambo! Hi, Kuroskai! How are you doing? Okay. I think you did pretty well. I think you found, like, most of evidences. And you can lock it in. And stuff. You wanna try again?
We died. Can't really count it as win.
I think it counts as a win. Plus, I think I need to find only one ghost, actually. Funny enough. After all of this. Only one. Bravery! Yeah! Bravery is harder, stronger, faster. Now we can do insanity. No. Let's do the amateur first. And also for a fun of it, there are some kind of a games upstairs. You can...
You don't have yokai?
Yeah, seems like. On upstairs, you can play the games just for fun of it.
Yeah, already been there. Already tried most of them.
Yeah. Basketball here. When you're waiting with your friends, this is the thing that you throw this thing. You have to put it in the hole, yeah. And then this one is on that thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Jenga?
Jenga! One of you are the senpai teaching the intern. Senpai!
You can try another one.
Senpai! Yamete kudasai, senpai! Oh! Hidoi! Yeah, well, I did teach my friends. I tried to explain at least the basic items so they can kind of find the evidence of the ghost. Because that's the basic. We don't want them picking up the bones and taking the picture of it, right? And that's it. Let's try Willow Street back again. Willow Street and Tanglewood I think is the most easiest one. Or we can Tanglewood again because, well, that's small, quite small again. Okay, ready up. Remember the original lobby where we used to stack the cans against the whiteboard? Oh yeah! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that shit. Although it has one unique feature which has been... By the way, I think I didn't even catch those cans on the whiteboard. I think I just saw them somewhere else. Because it has no specific content method to identify. Although it has one unique feature which has been a little changed in the new update. The next one is Yurei. To be honest, one of the most uncertain, boring, and annoying ghosts to find. Exactly! I never know Yurei and like fudging Mylin like all the time. I'm not basic. I'm already level 006! Agent 006. Earlier before the media update, Yurei had a feature where it can fully close the front door. Yeah, I remember that one. Or say the entrance door of the map without doing any ghost event. Note, most of the ghosts can do ghost event and close the front doors, but Yurei can do it without doing any ghost event. While doing it, any player in the nearby the front door, the player will lose a lot of sanity.
Firelight, we can put
It's a candles, yeah. Motion sensor is this thing. Have a member of your team escape the ghost.
Not that one, on the left.
Yeah, firelight is the candles, and motion sensor is this weird box that looks like some kind of military equipment.
Kind of put it on a wall.
Firelight is the candles. So it's Yurei in it ability while doing it in play is nearby from the Although after the new media update, the feature is completely changed. The new Yurei ability states that Yurei can fully open a closed door without doing any ghost event. I see. Yeah. Honestly, never get them right. I think. Which one would be other ghost that I never get quite right? Yeah, I think the rarest I meet is Mylin, Yurei, Spirit, Faye. Oh my god, I never meet Faye for some reason. I barely meet Faye. The Mimic, the twins. The Mimic is so hard. The twins, not that easy either. To me. Goria tends to trick a lot of people. Oh yeah, Goria! Hard to find evidence, exactly. Faye, one of my most favorite ghosts. I barely meet Faye. I'm even lucky that I actually have... Oh, nice mirror. I barely meet Faye at all. Because, I don't know, I'm just not lucky to get that ghost at all. I just never see it. Hi, Darnat Bandera! Welcome! Happy Wednesday! How are you doing? We're doing some spookies. We're learning some spookies. Twins is my favorite ghost. Twins I kinda like at least can have like kinda like a hint on that. Goria, the absolute bastard of this game. I hate Gorias. So, why don't you tell us the special thing about the Gorias? Forgive me for the push. I was deaf and blind. Which push you talking about? You never pushed me. Maybe you pushed me to be a degenerate, but it's completely fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop-a-doop-a-dop. Whoop, whoop, whoop-a-doop-a-dop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop-a-doop-a-dop. It has no special feature except that it can never change its ghost room. Unless you use a cursed object which forces to change its ghost room. Huh? Found a room?
Found the bone.
Okay, cool. Don't forget to take a picture of it and then take it. Probably should work. I'm installing Stinky Link now. Oh my god. I was thinking to play a league just not so long time ago, but then I gave up. But then I decided to give up. I'm like, no, my hand will not touch the damn leak again. Otherwise, I'm never gonna quit that. And only when you're outside, it's Paul. Only when you're outside, it spawns room. Most of the time, you need to stay in the truck and check through the camera. Yeah, because of those dots. Because if you're in its room, it will never show you in the video camera. Oh yeah, you have to stand a little bit outside of the room and just look at the camera. It's like, will you appear already? I would love you to play League. Really? Why though? Mimi has been a lot of help teaching me. I can try, but I think Wimi is so much better when it comes to playing League because I am absolute shit probably when it comes to League. Godzilla, be careful, that's a cursed mirror, your sanity is falling down. If you keep looking into this mirror, it will crack and the ghost will automatically hunt. Not better than me, but she's very nice despite my scarf. No, she's always nice. I don't think she was thinking that it's a scarf. I think she was like more of like, you know, like, oh, you're learning, cool. Probably better than all of us. Nah. Honestly, nah. Honestly, nah. I'm pretty sure everyone is better than me at this point. I don't think my old ass can remember how to play League. Although there's a tip, sometimes a ghost is too stubborn to show any evidence, especially in Nightmare and higher difficulties. Because the Nightmare and higher difficulty ghost hides one or more of the more than one evidence. Yeah. The mirror leads to the laundry room. The laundry room. Yeah. The mirror will show you the ghost room. 100%. The cursed. There's the other things that the game doesn't talk about is the cursed objects, right? They only located on the map and there is only several of them. On this map we have a cursed mirror. The cursed mirror will show you the room of the ghost. Exactly points out to the room of the ghost. But as much as you look into it, it will chomp your sanity. And if you look for long enough, it will break and the ghost will start to hunt right away.
Yeah, ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet, let's go!
I think that's a loading room. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately for a League of Legends, I feel like I can only play on like Singapore. Unfortunately. Then let's see. Flashlight. Off. Flashlight. Yes. The flashlight. And that's the ghost hunt. Well, it kinda haunted on you because you look into the middle. It is stopped. Rest in peace, Goodility. So all you left is the EMF. What is it? So you left is with the EMF 5 for dots, from which dots are only visible through the camera and only visible after a certain sanity drain. And the EMF is very hard to find since it needs specific ghost evidence of the interaction. So if you feel like the ghost is too stubborn to show any evidence, just go for a gorilla. True! Because the dots is required, okay? For gorilla. And if just no other evidence, probably gorilla. Gorilla even tried so much. I tried. I tried to save ya. Look, there was a lot of things to do. It's fine. You tried your best. I just back and my guy just got shocked. It's okay. He rested in the happy pieces. Okay. He rested in the happy pieces because the ghost is the only thing that's gonna hug him tonight. Yatta! You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade my sanity a little bit. I'm not even hunting. I'm just there to supervise. Whoa! Maru is busting! And despicable mammoth. Oh, this despicable mammoth. Ew, mammoth. Ew! But I know at least there's no EMF and the temps were not freezing yet. Okay. Now at 62%, I think we're fine. Yatta! Oh, good, let's see. Rested in resties. Rest in resties.
Are you here? Are you friendly? Where? Where are you? Hello?
I would love my ass if we get Goryo. Because I damn hate Goryo. Okay, I might help Vorado since we're already doing this.
Here? Are you friendly?
Maybe I'll just bring some equipment. Not telling the evidences, but at least help to, you know, kind of. Oh, thank you for the hot pot, Luis. I didn't see it 17 minutes ago. I never noticed the hot pots. Funny enough. Only peanuts. Only peanuts. Oh shit. Oh, Cam. Please. No, don't do this to me. Yatta. All this information I know. Our new guy is almost pro ghost hunter now. The next day, when searching his haunted house, show yourself. Ghost, we know everything about you. You can't hide from us. The ghost, you forget something. I have a plot armor. Nah! Oh, look what I see. That. Since it's not here, we can... fuse box. Murado, you can try looking into the camera and you will find something. You can pick it up and just... Do you see anything?
It says ghost orbs, yeah. Ghost orbs.
Yeah! Let's go!
So it's either Banshee or Hantu.
freezing temps. Spirit box. Dots. Okay. Ah shit. Slide, let's slide. Da 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 da. No need to turn it off. Might just drop it. Okay. I saw something. Crazy, crazy! This is like a swiggity sooty coming for the booty. I ain't gonna get any sweet booty today. So should we discuss about the fair? I kind of still remember that it's aging and kind of stuff, but I don't know any other stuff. I just know about the age, Finny. Careful, Burrado. Just for record, I would not recommend to scratch the 3 stamps yet. I'm prod dying. You're not prod dying. You're doing great. I just realized someone without a dub have modded the game to make the ghosts have that yacht. I'm pretty sure that kind of like, you know, there would be one of the developers who goes like, hey, you know what? I want a big yacht. I'm a singer for so long, so I guess no booty for me. I'm sure you're gonna die virgin, but anyways, who doesn't? Everybody dies. Everybody dies a virgin. Well, there's one thing to do.
Yet it seems it's loaded up and detector did. Yep, motion sensed.
Yep, it's already counted. Uh-huh.
Alright, all of this is counted.
Running away from the ghost is gonna be a bit hard. If you don't wanna do that, I completely understand, but you know the ghost.
The banshee didn't scream, so it might be Hantu.
Perhaps.
Because if it was banshee, there should be some way of the screaming, yes?
There is a chance that it will scream. Another Banshee stuff that it will be following one player. It locks on one player usually, so it events on the player, that player the most. And the funny part when it's like hunting happening, right? It kind of ignores everyone else except the person that it needs. Which is funny.
Let's try parabolic microphone. Is this one?
Parabolic microphone is this one. Would you like to suggest you to check the freezing temps?
I checked, it was still 5. I'll check again.
If it's on the inside of that room, you wanna... Sometimes you have to stand and hold it just to like... have it inside, basically. Maru would be a Raichu because she's an IT and she runs all over the place. Funny enough, with my current work, I mostly sit on the chair. That's why my ass is that became just, you know, kind of like flat completely. It flattened. I would even say it's squared. Because I just sit at work, then I go home, and I sit at home, and especially during the streaming, I'm just sitting. Like literally just sitting on my place, flat ass, and just waiting for a magic to happen. The ghost chooses its snack. The Banshee chooses its snack first. Yeah, the Banshee will love you till you die. And then she's gonna move on, you know? She's like, never mind. Never mind. Oh, yeah, like, you the most. You are my soulmate, my one and only. The stars align, and now we're together. And then you die, and she's like, never mind. I might find another somebody else later. Feel pretty today. You might want to take some pills so it will not start hunting on you. So you kind of improve your sanity. Unless you're brave enough.
Yeah, I need a thermometer again.
Oh, my neighbor kid is crying again. This guy's annoying. He cries all the time. Yeah, the kids could be sometimes hard, the cries to handle, you know? Banshee, that girl who changes everything about you and then leaves you because you've changed. You changed so much, we cannot be together. Imagine. You changed too much, now we cannot be together, but I did all of that for you, my dear. And she's like, I'm not buying that.
Yep, below 0. Isn't damage.
Let's go. Nice. Would you wanna go? Would you wanna go, Vorado?
Yeah, I guess we're done.
Oh, okay. A humble request to all remaining good women exist in this reality. Please don't be like this Banshee. Don't be the Banshee. Or you can always find yourself the anime waifu and be happy forever. My anime waifu will never betray you. Okay, guys, do you want to try one last time? And after this, I think I'm good for today. I still have a work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was Hanto. Nice.
Good job. I'm never gonna carry a flashlight, so I won't get that.
We can basically end it here. Don't really want to push you.
No. We last one is completely fine. We can do the last one. I don't mind. We just yapping with the chat. Just talking.
Yeah, but we might try something else then. Maybe something slightly different. But again, not insane.
Slightly different.
What was that farm that we tried previous time on the previous stream?
Grafton?
Grafton
Oh,
farmhouse?
Breezy. Was it looking nice or it was looking shitty?
Was looking shit.
Grafton. When I die, I'll be a male Banshee.
Utility wants the good items. Should we try a tier 2?
Oh yeah, true. Let's go. Let me set up the... don't forget that to press this on the screen and kind of like disable your equipment as well. Let me think when you can just disable it because I forgot. I forgot. I think you can just unclick something. Here. Disable loadout. I think that one. Disable loadout, it means that you will not push your items so we don't get tier 1 items.
Hi, honey.
And
Hi,
only
honey.
And only me can just put it because we wanna try. Hi, honey Crokin! How are you doing? Welcome! It's a kawaii mama. Hi, Crocky! How are you today?
Also, we
Happy
can try
Wednesday.
tier 2 to see at least how it works.
Okay, you know what? I kinda wanna leave. If you don't mind... Oh, okay, you know what? Well, never mind. Let's try all. Let's try all tier 2. Okay? If you guys ready, I'm ready. Let's go to sleep now. Thanks for receiving. It was so much... No, it's okay. I can play one more time. To real, I got the bunch of treatment twice. It's so over. At first, it feels like a magic, right? At first, it feels like a magic till you find out that she's just cheating on you. Okay, welcome to the tier 2 items.
Wow, I think it looks even worse. The EMF one.
But that one is supposed to be easier one because it's just will flash the dots because it's 5 of them, right? So if you get the EMF 5, it will be a red dot.
Headlamp has a flashlight, so I don't need to bring this anymore.
Ta-da!
Also, I do need to
What's up,
remember to
Orion?
turn it
Just
off.
woke up. Good morning. You woke up at night, Croaking. That's crazy. I appreciate the tier 2 dots.
Glow
Oh yeah,
sticks? What are glow sticks for?
it's a UV light.
Seriously?
Yeah. So you can go into more idle stuff. Yeah. Da 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 da
So
da.
it's not directed, it's all around you, but it's kind of worse because of it?
Well, you can just throw it on the floor. I fell asleep at 9 p.m. I woke up at 2 a.m. Oh no, Croaking, rest in pieces.
Alright.
Although, to be fair, I would be falling asleep sometimes at 9 p.m. I did that yesterday, actually. I went to sleep very early. I was just dead.
Well, we have to find the ghost rooms anyway.
Tier 2 are the original items before the game came out with the tiers. Oh yeah, true. Original items. I'll take my flashlight though. Like the salt. And take a smudge in this. Oh, the crafting house changed so much. It used to be cozy. Now it's big and abandoned. I fell asleep at night, I know. Tier 2 the original before the game came out, so you had a healthy lifestyle, but then you met us. Crockett, I didn't have a healthy lifestyle. It was just yesterday I went to sleep earlier, but other than that, don't find me in bed before 12, to be honest. It's very cluttered now, exactly, and has extra stuff.
I don't go to bed until 3 a.m.
Sometimes it happens to me too, but then like 4 hours of sleep or something will not be enough for me. I heard a yawn. That was not me. I swear God, it was not me. Who is yawning? Nah, not me, of course. Yata! There will be light! Yeah, I remember the crafting house was just this. The first floor there and just like upstairs, and that's it. Pretty much. But, oh no. Without all of those stairs and everything. Maru, hi, Diona Gaming, welcome, welcome! Happy Wednesday, how are you doing today? Wacky wacky. I had having a nap, so the yarn didn't work on me. Oh, why are you all having a nap? Why did you have a time to have a nap? Crazy. Crazy. Ohayo! Yatta. Oh, hiding place here. I think. The age is catching up to us. You're not that old. You're not that old. Don't pretend that you're like, oh, the life essence is leaving my body. It's very kind of like, vibes in this house now. All of that wind and stepping on the glass. You can kind of hear it as well. Kind of make it more spoopy, I guess, this map. A lot of sounds on this one. I see you turning off your Matsuyan. It's not true. I didn't do anything. Oh, the mannequins. I think they have some interactions or something. I forgot which one, but I think they have interactions on the pop. But I don't remember exactly what they do. Maybe ghost event eventing on them or something? I don't remember. I can feel my soul getting heavier as the day passes. Oh no, Crokin, you're not that old. Trust. Must be because of Mammoth is in my soul. Stop it, you. It's not easy to contain a 10,001 years old Mammoth in your heart. Trust. That makes you a hog lover. Yatta! And yes, I just called you heavy. You call me fat? After seeing my noodle hands, you still call me fat? What do you mean? What I mean? Oh my god, look at that. The bath full of shitty water, dirty water, and a duck.
There was a temporary reaction of DM1, but that's about it. So we might have to check.
Does this glass next me look fat? Oh no, does this earring makes me look fat? Duck in the pool water, yeah! Just chilling there. Whack whack. Wah! The duck took a huge pop. No, it's okay. It just can't tell, you know, like it's like, yeah, it took a dump this big. Honestly, this house is so full of bullshits right now. So sometimes I even have a hard, I have a hard time to look for the items that misplaced. liquid. It is liquid. I guess the ducky didn't like those tacos. Unfortunately. Or the chicken masala didn't go right too. We will never know.
Is utter shit. You can't see anything with it.
Must be calamari. Hey yo, don't shit on the calamari tacos. Calamari is nice. Okay.
UV2 is much worse than UV1.
To be fair, true. I feel like you. Well, the best UV is, of course, is the tier 3.
What was the second floor?
Tranzerato. No, calamari is evil. Calamari is not evil. Trust. Trust. Come on. It's not too bad. I hate the tier 2 attempts. Agree. I said the best one is tier 1 attempts because it's just that easy, you know? Just drop it in a room and you happy. That's it. This looks like my dream home. Think about it. Do you know how cheap haunted houses are? You know what, Crokin? I would rather take the houses in abandoned houses in Japan. You know? Oh, easy. You can actually ask from it. But you actually have to ask for it. You have to pick it up. You ask it, where are you? It will tell you the room. You have to read it. And the most important part, after you finish with that, say goodbye. And that thing, yeah, it should disappear, basically. Most important stuff is to say goodbye. Any other board.
How do I say goodbye?
That you just did. You just say goodbye. Huh?
I think it said attic.
Attic? Okay, cool. And your sanity is kinda should be low now because you use it. Luigi board! The attic.
Wait, aren't we at the attic?
We are in the attic. We're definitely in the attic. Dream home? Yeah, I also dream about having a home one day. Yeah, the houses, you know those abandoned Japanese houses? How do they call them? I forgot the name. What the name? The abandoned houses in Japan. What the hell are they called? What? Don't play with the wee board! Oh, wait, it's dangerous! Have you guys actually tried to play with it in real life?
Actually, you're here. You're there. Where are you?
Have you ever tried to play with the... Oh, yeah. Akia, exactly, yeah, Akia houses. Thank you, Bosco. Yeah, have you ever played with the actual board?
You're here. You're there. Where
That
are
sounds how content.
you? Could be a spirit box.
It's hunting, careful. And it's not here. Because it's somewhere downstairs.
There is a hiding closet right behind you. Over here.
It probably gave up already on it. I think. Agility, I think Agility is not alive. I have a feeling.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue because you don't have a microphone.
Yeah, boy. The ghost was hunted on the second floor middle room. Okay. I'm more of the Valerie Debord kind of guy. But nothing paranormal ever happened to you? But did the fiend move? In real Audible, a fan of the Friends 100% would recommend until someone starts talking in tongues. Wait, that makes it even more interesting, you know? You kind of like, you know, you have an extra person, you know?
What the hell is this?
No sanity. Can't take a pills.
Maru, what is this near the book?
That's dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now you can just kind of like...
Does looks more like a microphone, but okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's funny. It's year 2 dots is like that. But did you eat the pills? Okay, cool. It's still at 51% though. Still at 51%.
That the cross still works if I hold it?
Yes it does. If you in the right room. Only if you're in the right room! Oh no. It's hunting. Okay, second floor. It's probably in the dog's room. Something tells me it's in the dog's rooms. Something.
Avoided it, but for a moment.
Did it come from here somewhere? Oh, the duck disappeared. Oh, it drowned. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Are you
Where?
in, son?
Oh, behind me! Ah, so she is in the attic, huh? Wait, how the fuck she was not there when we were standing there? Or maybe she's before the attic? Oh, she was right behind me. Oh, you stinky.
Suck.
Can you play Alba on server modded in the crab game? He's the goat. I think we just was kind of like, you know, like kind of like event that we played. High agility. So she is in the attic, huh? Here specifically. Probably. Or somewhere before the attic around here. Is this a ghost room? I was thinking that she actually somewhere here. The ghost was fine, I don't know, it means that it's hunting most of the time, or it's eventing. I think we just played crab game for once. What's the Albion server though? What does it do? At the one of the railings were broken up. Ah. Looks like a relaxing bath. Oh yeah, full of shit. Full of stinky liquid poop. And the duck's drone. Of course. The goodie is teabagging. Where is it? Stop violating my body. Wait, what is my body? I don't even see the body anymore. Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Stop! Stop! Motherfucker. You made mods and fun and use commands? I'm not joking. Yeah, but... I think we just tried crab games for once. I don't know if we're gonna ever come back to it. It was just a kind of like event and stuff like that. Oh, hunting. Okay, where she's coming from? Okay, okay. She actually here somewhere? For real? Was she like before the attic? You kind of just walk from the stairs, like here, exactly. That's kind of shit, yeah. Hi, Espresso! welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, no problem. If you don't want to play it, it's okay. No, I'm just not sure when we're gonna be turned into that. I just want to know what's on the Albion server. Like, it's full of like mods and stuff. We kind of like just like decided to play randomly with my friend and the communities as well. We're doing crab game again. I think the next PvP we're gonna be doing is most likely Mage Arena. Since I feel like many people got it. Kura! No sniffer! I can sniffer you too. Just helping keep the body warm. You mean the bath full of some very bad stomach? Bad poopies? You kinda spawn at the bottom of the stairs. Exactly, yeah! I didn't even know that this can be a ghost room. It's like, is this kind of like ghost room or what? You smell like a peanut. Naturally, I survive on peanuts. 100%. Sniffer me? Oh my. More sniffer. Now Burada is alone. All alone. Okay? She's crying again. She's about to hunt again. She changed the room or something? Kind of Far Cry. Or I'm just completely... Oh! No! Burada! It didn't survive that!
Welcome back.
Oh my god, that was a fail! Oh my god, he's not! Oh my god, finally I got a fail after 3,000 years! And I didn't even have the chance to actually look at it! Oh my god, we covered it by insurance! Wait, did I want to buy insurance? I don't remember actually investing into insurance, what the fudge? What's a fae? Oh, the fae is interesting, ghost, because it's aging. Yamete kure! She changed room. I think she did. I'm not sure. It's a fae, okay? It's a fae. It's aging a bit.
So maybe it was the room below attic? Or maybe
Hard
changed
to
it?
say. I think I changed the room later on, and I don't know. We could actually found it through the Ouija board. We had thought of it. Actually, Murata did ask the Ouija board, but only about the location. Yeah, if we knew to ask the age as well, we could find out that maybe it's a fae. It's kind of like the speed of the ghost when hunting is depending on the aging thing. It kind of has interesting mechanics, but I barely see faes. But yeah. They are... The more you stand in their room, the more you age in them. Means that they become older. It's funny enough for a ghost, okay? And then their speed and everything changes. The speed changes when they hunt in you. The more they age.
Do you mean it becomes slower or faster?
Slower.
On the book it says slower.
Slower. I'll go now. Bye bye, Shadow Fairy. Thank you so much for being here. See ya. Have a good day, okay? It's a god ghost. If you keep asking about the age, it will increase in the Ouija board. Yeah, what the Krogan says, if you keep asking on the Ouija board, how old are you, basically? How old are you? How old are you? If the age should be increasing if you're especially if you're in a correct room. I have a big ears, long tongues, and tusks like teeth. Wait, is it from your culture? Am I got the toilet? Okay.
Projector when I was running behind it. Also, which is weird.
maybe the ghost room was not correct. Hi, Maru,
Yeah,
exams
probably
are
was
over.
Because initially I did got an EMF reading in that room below the attic, but it changed.
Yeah, the ghost sometimes can change the rooms. Mm. It should not happen that often on the lowest difficulty, but it doesn't mean that it will not happen. Exams are over. Good job, Organic Legacy.
And the
Congratulations.
crucifix did burn on the attic.
Then that was not the ghost room. The crucifix will prevent the ghost from hunting if it's in the correct room. So it means that the ghost room was not there. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. What did they like? You know, like learning how to play Phasmophobia together.
Wait,
Maru
then
exam
it
is
wouldn't be
over.
burning.
It only burns when it's in the ghost room. So it preventing the ghost
Yeah,
to
but as
hunt.
I said, it did burn in the attic.
It did burn in the attic. Then it means that it's probably already finished burning. Like it has like what, 3 times? Can prevent
No,
it?
it was burned first time. I saw it, I witnessed it.
Yeah, but do you know if it burned 2 more times?
No, only first time.
If it burned 1 time and you're pretty sure that you had more charges on that crucifix, then it means that it changed the rooms.
Yeah, because there was still 2 charges on that crucifix.
Then it changed the rooms. Because to be fair, when it was hunting after you, it was somewhere downstairs. So it was like, did it change?
Yeah, but it caught me up in the attic when I was running through it, actually.
The crucifix will not work if it's not in the correct room. Even if it was
Yeah,
a
that's
ghost
probably
room
it did
before.
change the room.
So yeah, if it changed the room, the crucifix has to be in a new room to work. Otherwise, it will
Yeah,
not save you anyhow.
It's also stating that the say starts to hunt when you get in this room, so probably the moment I pass through that room in the attic, it started hunting me, and unfortunately she was in the attic, so she got me immediately.
It's fine, it happens. To be fair, when it changes the room, it's the pain in the axe. Because that will just scratch out all the items, you have to move them, and the crucifix doesn't work unless it's in the correct room. Norwegian ghosts are drugs. Frogs. Ah, yeah, like in Skyrim. The Viking ghost and the Huldra kind of work like sirens, beautiful women and that lure a man. Oh yeah, they lure him with the cookies and then they drown them. They are learned if you aroused by dirty talk, you genitals of voice acting. What the fuck? Arcadic legacy! I would expect this degeneracy from Adrian or somebody else, not from you! Sword enlargement activate. Oh, you're a grower, not a shower, huh? Sorry?
I guess that's about it. You still need to rest.
Yeah, I think that's about it. I think I will finish with the game. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was fun. Sometimes. I think you and Goodility did pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can see that you kind of listen on the items, how they work, and so you kind of like understand a little bit how they work. Duh? What do you mean?
Well, from our previous attempts, I kind of got the gist of most of them. It's just rationing difficult.
Yeah, but it's also kind of like confirming. Now the most important part that you can use these items in actual gameplay to kind of seek for right evidences and just kind of like try around basically and see if you can find the stuff. But next time we play, I think you'll get even more gist of how it works. So it should be all good.
Yeah,
It's the
sometimes
ghost
I
ball?
think that it's more important to actually know the gimmicks of the ghosts than the items themselves.
At first you need to go to find out how the items work and just find evidences pretty quickly. Like, just speed up finding the evidences and log them in. That would be the most important in my opinion, because ghost game, there are many ghosts and they have their own unique gimmicks. So it will be hard to remember all of that. It's better to find out gradually the hidden mechanics and everything. Better first just know the items that can help you, the actual evidences, and log them in fast, and that's it.
Well,
Deep sea adventure.
looking forward for the next lesson then.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you for playing with me.
Take a rest.
Thank you. Good night to. Bye. Oh, hi Maru. It's AF94. Oh my God, AF! Welcome. Wikshan. Are you changing? You changed your name? Since when? Since when? Welcome. The copy paste thing went wrong, huh? I wanted that emote copy the entire sentence. Yatta! How have you been doing? Welcome! AM95! Do you still play Valorant? I want eventually to come back to Valorant, but I'm like, does my ass actually really want it to come back? I don't know. I actually don't know. I hope you guys, some of you who watched the, you know, my quick tutorial about how to use the items in Phasmo, it's also happened. You might be interested to also play Phasmophobia. It's pretty fun with friends, okay? Especially when you're learning how to use the items very quickly and then you learn the hidden mechanics. It's pretty cool, okay? It's pretty chill. Eventually the ghost will not scare you, okay? How is my queen? Oh my God, Jamie, stop! Jamie, what do you mean the queen? I'm just a silly mammoth. I'm just a silly mammoth, 10,001 years old. I cannot be queen. I can only be your grandpa. Would you still love me if I'm your grandpa? Would you still love me if I'm your grandpa? You would not leave me if I would be turned out to be just a grandpa. Right? No, don't play Valorant. Run away. Hey, why? Still playing Valorant? Let's go. To be fair, my body is like, you know what? It's been a while. I don't remember what was the last time I actually had my salt in the game, okay? So I'm now deciding between two of the worst things ever. Thank you for the hot pot, Murado. I'm deciding between two worst things ever, okay? I'm deciding between League of Legends and Valorant. Pick up your poison. Now I know what the video to pull up if we got any questions. Maybe I should separate it into the video of the YouTube. Just like, you know, quick kind of explanation on the items. I might got something wrong, but overall should be 90% right. I'm pretty sure about that. It should be like, slow settings for the maximum FPS. Exactly! If you play in Valorant, put it on the less. I would love you more. Stop! If you are my grandpa, I will unplug the life support. Would you do that to your grandpa? How dare! Would you unplug your grandpa? Please don't unplug the senior people. I'll come back to you with that one. Well, Bosco would love me more though. Pick of Legends. See you, Mama. Bye-bye, Akira. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Play League with the women. Oh, that would be North America server. To be fair, I'm so suck on it. I think there's a lot of ping to that. I can try, but not guarantee. I will perish rather than play Valor League, but I need my soul team. Okay? Kinda Escobar TOM. But it's about soul saltiness in the body, restoring the balance, okay? It's all about balance. Wish me luck for a cat cosplay competition. Wish you big luck, Akira, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, Akira did the art stream? Yes. Akira did the art stream? Why wasn't I there? Ah, what the fudge? The message copied. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm not spreading some weird links around. Dark times upon us. Dark times is upon us. Wait, give me your follow. Your follow. I hope it's a correct account on. Yeah, playing League of the Women will be hard because it's in North America, so it's kinda hard a little bit. Little bit hard. Hi, cute mother, how are you? How is the Phasmophobia? Hi, Joe-san! We just finished the Phasmophobia. I was teaching a little bit. I hope the video will come in handy because, well, because it has a little bit of learning curve as well. I was explaining how the items work so you can start your own Phasmophobia game without any fear. So you can be brave and not shitty your pen. Pantsu. Well, it's shit. Liga is shit. At least with Lig we can join and help you, but with Fallout, pin difference is too drastic. Well, currently my League of Legends experience comes
Maru
in
teaching
North
us
America.
while she dies more than us.
What do you mean? I don't die more often than you. I just only sometimes I get tired, Sometimes I get tired playing and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay down here. That's what I'm doing, okay? I don't die from the ghost, okay? I just get cozy with them hugging me and then I just wanna pull up the blankie and sleep. Brother, playing League of Legends it's kinda like harder for me because I play... That would be Singapore or North America server. I don't think I can play in Europe. It's too much ping. To be honest, my very old account, I better move it to another server. I've been wanting to get back to Overwatch, but that's not even an option anymore. Oh, you wanna play Overwatch? No, you know what? I was actually seeing on the how many people actually watching Overwatch. And to be fair, there's a lot of people still watching Overwatch on Twitch. So actually it's one of the things to come back to. And I heard that they improved. Question mark, but I heard that they kinda improved. Not sure. Oh no, it was a message. I think I copied like several messages from the chat from when the stream started and I just copy pasted it on it. I did the G player. Yeah, I think it's G player. But I love Papa. How you doing? Fun. Can we give a shout out to him, please? Thank you. Sometimes she just gets tired at life, for real. Exactly. She's not that, she's just sleeping. I'm just resting, okay? NA? How do you have a good pin in the NA server? I don't know. I have a better pin on the NA than on the West. But the best one would be for me at Singapore, honestly. It plays the best. I mean, if we just choosing the English language in the game, okay? What do you mean? You definitely have more doubts than me. I can't lose if I never played the game to begin with. You stinky crockett. Why you never joined me to play Phasmo then? I could teach you. But honestly, if I would choose between the games that I'm doing better in, I think I would do better in League of Legends rather than I actually would do in Valorant. To be fair, the FPS game was never my strongest side. Well, depending on all, I mean, we're talking about all the games and they all know my strongest side, but I would at least confirm that I'm better in League of Legends quite a lot compared to, Valorant. Singapore, I don't even know what kind of pain I'll get there, but with Valorant, I already tested. It was not fun, with the delay of a second. Ouch. Sounds painful. I'm doing way better in League than in Valor. Yeah, because we kind of played Heroes of the Storm before and stuff, and maybe like even Overwatch, it makes just a little bit easier for us, I guess, to get into the league. Yeah, I feel more comfortable in League of Legends, 100%. I definitely feel much better in League of Legends. I feel more confident when it comes to League of Legends. I never brought the game because I'm just not a real fan of the co-op games since I'm a solo anyways. Really, Crokin, but you were so good playing with us, Valo. What do you mean? Do unexpected play Warframe? Oh my god, I played Warframe so long time ago. I think it was even like when the COVID just started. That's when I played it, and I don't think I was that serious with the Warframe. Not gonna lie, I was not that serious with the Warframe at all. I just played it just for fun and stuff like that. I just wanted my Trinity to be maxed out or whatever's that, have a good items and shit, and that's pretty much it. Well, if you wanna play League, I have a Singapore account too. Oscar, why you do that? Oscar, why you do that? Oh, you a menace. You a menace. I swore to not touch League of Legends, and now you literally pushing me to that. You pushing me to go back to the League of Legends out there.
Do the unexpected. Play Call of Duty games.
Oh my god, I'm gonna suck there so badly. Something unexpected I would be playing would be something like, you know, let me think about it. You know, something like RimWorld or something. Like Civilization, RimWorld. If I would just play that, that would be definitely unexpected. I just play multiplayer games if I have someone to play with. If not, then I never bother. True. Honestly, Crokin, I do the same. If I have people to play, I would play online co-op. But if I don't have anyone, I would rather not play the game at all. I think League was the only game that I would play sometimes alone when I had my face. When I had my face. But now it's done. Just because you feel that you do better in League than Valor doesn't mean that you should try either of them. It's not like I'm trying. I played both of them. I just know that I'm generally better in League than the Valor. Do the unexpected. I know. Don't do the League. It has destroyed too many lives. It destroyed my dignity long time ago. I guess if you will be, it will be your last surprise. You will never see it coming. Haha. Wait, I don't get the joke. I'm stupid. I'll boot up League just to lower your MMR. You cannot lower my MMR if it doesn't exist. Don't worry, we have a truly unexpected one. World of Warcraft. Well, Blaska would be happy, honestly. The World of Warcraft, the only thing that bothers me is that you have to pay for it. Like, subscription base. I'm kind of not used to, like, you know, like, I know that I will probably not play it, so subscribing to it is gonna be like, once in a lifetime. I didn't play Warcraft. I'm not even joking, I think. At this point, it probably will make it 10 years or even more. I have no idea. I tried it back when, and then it just kind of stopped. My friends stopped playing, and I never came back to it. Oh my god, Guild Wars too! Oh my god! I think I didn't even reach the high level in the Guild Wars. All of my friends also stopped playing that. Well, I don't know. I stopped playing that too, kind of. Guild Wars, I think I didn't even finish the main story, honestly. At least in World of Warcraft, I think I finished it. I think at least I finished it. Last surprise on the YouTube. Oh, Juliana! Hi! Happy Wednesday! How are you doing today? I'm late for two, Maru too. It's okay! It's okay, it's okay. Hello! Oh, Timberjack! Oh my god! Welcome back! How are you doing? Welcome! Hey yo! How are you today? It's been a while, Timberjack. Where you been? Why did you disappear? You remember me? Yeah! I don't remember exactly, but I don't remember the nickname. That's for sure. It's like, where have you been? How long it's been already? I think it's been already at least half a year or so. I think even more if I think about it. Guild Wars existed before I was born. Wanna play Club Penguin? Club Penguin? So what have you been up to, Mara? Oh, nothing much. Nothing much, just chilling this same. Ah, it's from the, Persona, because you're playing Persona 5 now. I keep meaning to join, I just wake up late. It's fine. It's probably like, you know, like I started to stream a bit early for you. To be fair, because I started to finish, because these days I have to finish the streams a bit earlier so I can sleep. Otherwise it's too late for me. So I don't, you know, stay for too long as it used to be before. But on weekends, like Friday or something like that, I tend to stay longer. I try to at least stay longer because, well, next day I don't need to do anything most of the time. Hardcore Warcraft would be the absolute pain. To be fair, I don't even know sometimes how people go for those raids. It's crazy. You already have so many unfinished games, and yet again, you keep considering the new ones. What can I say? I am a variety streamer, yeah. Also, I'm just like that. I guess I have some kind of a form of what is it called? ADHD? That I cannot concentrate on one thing. I'm tired, so I'm here to refill my energy with the red Mammoth energy. Yes, be an energy vampire and suck out my energy. The Mammoth never forgets, unless you're a game in her Steam library. I never forget that too. I'm already separating the game on the folders, so I know exactly. Farming Simulator, maybe. I don't have some. I don't have some, actually. Well, Stardew would be the biggest one among them. Farming Simulator. I actually have a gasoline? Is it gas? Gas station simulator, yeah. The red Mammoth. Like Red Bull, but Mammoth? Maru, what can I say? No, really, what can I say? The brain is not braining. I was born the year Wolfenstein 3D came out. 1654. 1654. I had a dream that I was playing a combination of Phasmo and Supermarket Simulator. I miss my dream market now. Wait, isn't there a horror game when you play in the supermarket now? No, seriously. Oh, thank you for a hydrate, Vorado. I think there's a Phasmo, but like in Supermarket Simulator. You should try it. We should try it if it's a co-op. They wrote about the WW2 before the WW2 happened. Oh no. Is it that game that you run a gas station at the middle of nowhere? Exactly. Yeah. And you're like building stuff and like, you know. Yeah, it just... It looked interesting. I still have it. I think Too Easy gave it to me, but I never played. Oh, if it's a co-op, it would be amazing. I would expect that to be co-op. That game was cool. I'm thinking like maybe I, you know, should stop being a degenerate and just pick up every kind of game, and maybe I should concentrate on some more of like interactive or more chill games. So if you guys wanna yap, but I don't know, sometimes you guys don't wanna yap with me at all. So I don't even know what better to play. I've seen some funny clips from that game, the gas station. Have you done Subnautica before? Oh yes, I did! In fact, we finished first Subnautica. Subnautica was the first game that... considerably first game that I streamed. And I finished Subnautica on our first anniversary. Yeah, first anniversary we finished Subnautica completely. Kinda made me sad at the end. I don't wait for a Subnautica 2. I really hope that it's actually good. Women now know see for the play league. Ah shit, Cax! Oh my god, now I have to explain with her in our personal chat. Looks cool to think how it should be in the middle of nowhere. Just you and your thoughts. Kinda shit at building shit. I'm not that good at building shit. I'm better at ruining relationships. I'm better at ruining relationships rather than actually building something. Cute mom, hi, Springtrap. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Maru just played Subnautica. It's like 1 or 2 times. No! I finished Subnautica completely. It did take me 1 year. As the crow can say, okay? As the crow can say, yes, it took me a year, but it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean anything, okay? It doesn't mean anything. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. Yeah. I still have Claire Obscure to finish, honestly. I always keep forgetting about that one. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. I need to find somebody playing Phasmophobia. Poop my phobia. Poop my phobia! Jeez. Mostly collabing, huh? Mostly people collabing, nubbing. Also makes me play Brothers Osborne, Sons and Beauties. It's fine. Girl legit took a whole year to finish the game. It's okay. I was enjoying it. We'll have to wait till the next year. It's okay. It's better to wait for the next year than just never get it, you know? It's better to wait for the next one rather than just never ever getting it, okay? Poop my phobia! Exactly! Maru would be good at the game where you ruin relationship. You know, game that's the opposite of dating simulator. No, it should be the game when it's a dating simulator but you're the villainess. Wanna know what else you forgot? Monster Hunter War and Wilds. Well, the Monster Hunter Wilds have to wait, okay? They're not really doing well. Ain't not doing well. 만모스다 monster. 만모스다. Just imagine. Alex says there's a dating sim where you are a monster. A monster? Oh my god, that sounds like me. It sounds like me. No. It's better not to get anything than get shit. Depends what kind of shit you're getting, okay? Nobody wants the liquid shit. I'm wondering what they'll actually be doing to that game, since they already had an EA version of it to release early this year. Which one? Subnautica? What are you talking about? Which game? Or worse, rewriting it? Oh no! No need to change anything, just release it. A game about ruining relationship. Isn't this just House Party? Maybe? Oh, I remember there's this old, super old game. It's kind of about the relationship, I guess. It kind of was weird. It kind of looked like a sim. Like Sims. But it was about the relationship. It's very weird, okay? It's kind of like there was this couple. I think they broke up. Yeah, I think they broke up. But then somehow end up renting again in the same place. And both kind of move on to the new partners or something like that. But the game pushes you to get back together. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is what I saw, at least. That was the thing, okay? It was weird. I don't remember even the name. I barely remember how it looks like. It Takes Two. No. The Takes Two is about two parents divorcing, about to divorce and stuff like that. But they become dolls and then they kind of patch it up. So it's kind of wholesome. That one is not wholesome, okay? I'm gonna head up, but thank you for the stream. Stay lovely and sweet as always. Thank you, Blasco. Good luck. Bye-bye. If you were a monster, you'd just be a gremlin. Nothing to threaten in the outside, but still has to be watched. Eh? I would be the ferocious monster of your worst dreams. Also, Maru, have you found someone to raid yet? Not yet. Do you have suggestion? I'm open for a suggestion. I'm chill today. I'm really chill today. If you can also find somebody on the YouTube, that would be like perfect. Honestly, perfect. Shigeru Miyamoto. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad. Depends. I feel like, you know, what is it called? Yeah, what is that game that fails so badly? Ah, shit. I forgot the name suddenly. Brain damage. Brain damage. You know that come out rashly, but then they fixed it eventually? It was really bad. Bye-bye, Mama Matane! Dozabatenya! Bye-bye, Indri. Thank you so much for being here from almost the beginning. Love ya! Mwah! Good luck, okay? Take care. They already had an early access to test it, but with all the surfable with the tests, I'm wondering whether they postpone it that far. I guess that they might be rewriting the story, so it will also be changed in the progression. To kind of escape that lawsuit. I can't stay long, but I promise to try and be back when I wake up in time. Thank you, Timberjack, okay? It's okay if you cannot stay long, it's fine. Okay? Just have a good the rest of your day, okay? Stay safe, take care of yourself. It will make me happy. It's not a Takes Two. Brooke Sullivan? Oh, Brooke is worth... Really? I cannot see. My list of people is so damn big at this point that I don't even see who the fudge am I rating. Oh, she's playing Sekiro! Let's go! It's so big. Like Cory Mori. Ah, No Man's Sky! Can't say that about No Man's Sky. Yeah, you released the No Man's Sky, but they kind of like got better. And that was the day before when the game was still late and no longer had cause it no longer exists. Oh my god, they deleted the game completely? That's a waste. But even with the delay of the year to fix it, the parents say they want it. It's still a meh. Hey, you know what, Sim? About the relationship of the couple who broke up. I think they have actually explicit intimacy scenes in them. Couple who broke up, but they trying to get the. It would definitely recommend me a text. For the Overlord, it's also good chill games. I don't even know what kind of good old shit. What kind of good old game that I'm looking for? What the fudge? How do I even search for it? God damn it. I don't know. Even if the delay of the year to fix it to the parents' day they wanted it, it still is meh. Do you think it's better than the... Could be better than the Below Zero? Devil May Cry 3! You know, I would actually would. I don't suck about at you know, probably at grading it, but I would probably finish it. I'll take in the quote too little. What the fudge was the... I am so lost. Okay, I don't remember. And I think my search is gonna be cursed a lot after this. Very old. Wait, you never finished Devil May Cry 3? No, I did! But like, it was a long time ago. I did! I actually played it on PC, because that was the only thing I had. I don't know. Okay. I cannot even find it. My favorite Subnautica 2, especially after Below Zero, that they will shove even the Unthreatened nonsense in it, and that's why they seem to delay it for... I mean, I guess I don't really care about that. Like, whatever. As long as the game is fun to play. Honestly, I think the most annoying thing was, I guess, that them talking. Because I kinda enjoyed them not talking. Okay, I should really go to sleep. I think I extended this stream more than I even actually was expecting to. Oh my god, though. I feel like I extended the stream more than I should have. Okay, let me actually. Wait, is Brooke finished streaming? Wait a second, is Brooke finished streaming while I was yapping? Oh no. Oh no. Reina, how are you doing? Well, it wasn't that in your face below 0. Yeah, I expected talking a lot, and 2 probably people hated Robin for not shutting up. It is like that. The quote speaks about how you need to keep delaying something until it's good. The examples y'all gave with the games that wasn't enough. The game, TF2, Team Fortress, was delayed so many times, even fully reset and made from scratch multiple times, and even a masterpiece. Go follow and join the squad before it ends. What do you mean, who? Brooke? But she finished. So you mean... or are you talking about me? Oh, she was feeling a bit sick. Oh no. Hope she will feel better. Well, Phasmo is playing too. And there's drum room playing. Well, you was much like sorry. I don't have a brain, okay? I don't have a brain now. I'm too tired. Rest the stinky mouth. Okay, I'm going, guys. Thank you so much for being with me today, okay? Thank you for all of the views. Thank you so much for checking my YouTube as well. I hope you like the shorts. I will be releasing more. I promise you that. And we're going to raid. Okay, I'll just pick up drum roll at this point. And YouTube, I think you're fine. I think you're good. Is anyone actually streaming at the point? Maybe somebody. Okay, we can just read the cutie. And thank you so much. Have a good day, the rest of your day, okay? Take care of yourself. Good night for some of you. Please go to sleep because it's already very late for some of you, okay? I know that it's very late. Miss you again, Maru. I will see you guys on Friday. Sorry to be late today, but at least we streamed. We still saw the stream, and I had so much fun. So yeah, we're gonna be playing on Friday. We playing. I don't know what we're playing yet. Okay. We'll see what we can play. Okay. Yeah, I need to prepare a lot of this week, so I would be busy. Yeah. See you guys. Don't forget to eat delicious food. Don't add to population. Don't deduct from the population. Don't get yourself in a jail. And if you get yourself in a jail, don't band. Jana! Bye-bye. Bye. And don't forget to copy the raid message. Hey, why did it like that? Come on, wait. Where's the music? Yeah. Bye-bye.
Peanuts flying in a twirl. Watch out, here comes the mammoth girl. Rumbling earth as she takes her stride. Everyone knows when she arrives. Peanuts hit the ground. Better run when she's around. Da 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 da. Touch of fury but heart of gold. In her kingdom stories told. Peanuts her favorite treat. Join the fun march to her beat. Team of boys. What's that? Da 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 da. Toss of fury but heart of gold. In her kingdom stories told. Peanuts her favorite treat. Join the fun march to her beat. On a wild knife chase. In the crowd, her lovable